Sure thing. Did you know that the Astora Retro Track actually takes you back in time with its classic design and vintage vibes? It's like racing through a nostalgic postcard. Plus, with those sweeping turns and tight corners, it's the perfect test for any AI driver trying to channel their inner racing legend. Alright everyone, get your favorite cars in quick. The clock's ticking down faster than a race car on a straightaway. Make your pick before it's too late and you miss out on all the AI racing action. Oh wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1969 is a beast with its raw muscle. But the Porsche 911 Carrera RSR is known for its precise handling and agility. Honestly, I'd bet on the Porsche. It's like the ninja versus the tank. And in racing, speed and control often matter more than sheer power. But hey, a Camaro could do something wild and surprise us all. We shall see who dominates Astora Retro today. Thanks so much to Toadette the Kitty for subscribing at Tier 1. Your support really keeps the race going. Appreciate it! Alright folks, the race is underway at Astora Retro, and Sharon is starting in pole position in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like we've got some vintage muscle up front. Let's see if that old school power can hold off the competition. Ciro Aurelia takes an early lead. Sharon is right behind in second, and Schmerzenlieb is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Schmerzenlieb and Schron are nose to tail for second place. The Leskopbein just gained a spot and is now in fourth. Amy and the Leskopbein are also fighting hard for that same position. Schmerzenlieb is climbing up to second place. Schron and Schmerzenlieb are nose to tail for second. Maya is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 6th. Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for 5th. Gabby Thiminimak just overtook someone to move into 6th place. I'm right behind her trying to keep up. Zealand Foxed first to 13 is also climbing, now in 15. Looks like the race is heating up. Schmerzenlive is cruising in a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X, a classic Australian muscle car. They're holding on to second place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. No drama so far. Mafia Mavi just nudged into the top 20. Caffeinated Car is not giving up that spot easily. They're nose to nose for 17th place. Gabby the Minimac just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Amy and Gabby are nose to nose for 5th. Caffeinated Cars climbing up to the top 20. Zero Radio is leading in a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione, a classic Italian sports car known for its sleek design and powerful V8 engine. Looks like they're comfortably in front, probably enjoying a smooth ride with no major threats so far. Silent Fox and 13 is climbing up to 13th place. Mafia Mavi is now in 17th place, making moves. Maya is inching closer to the racer in 7th place. Silent Fox 213 is narrowing the gap to Emmer Pink Wolf, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Maya is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Eunice Got Leads is catching up to Gamerbus 72, but still a bit of a distance. Silhouette is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I, a classic British race car known for its agility and lightweight design. Looks like they're holding steady in 10th place, not making any big moves but staying in the mix. Gamerbus 72 is in a classic Hillman Imp, known for its quirky compact design and nimbleness. Looks like they're stuck in Group 2 and haven't set a lap time yet, so the race might not be their best day. The Group 4 cars are dominating with the top 3 spots, showing strong performance and consistency. The track seems to favor these classic muscle and sports cars, giving them an edge over the Group 2 contenders who are mostly trailing behind. Mer Pink Wolf is climbing nicely into the top 10. Bunnies of Doom and Silhouette are still nose to nose for 11. Gamerbus 72 is inching closer to the top 15. Appy Dope is climbing one spot to 7th place. Silent Fox 213 is closing the gap on Bunny Soft Doom by 1.6 seconds. They are in a close fight for 12th place. Telescope Ima is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro TTL. They're currently in 4th place and running just over 152. Their race seems steady, but not quite close enough to challenge the leaders yet. Schmerzenlive is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X, currently holding 2nd place. They're closing in on the leader with a fastest lap of 1:51.089, just behind Cerulean. Looks like a tight battle at the front. Appy Dope is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin, They're currently in 6th place but have the slowest fastest lap among the top contenders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Beleskopbein is climbing up to 3rd place. Tron and Beleskopbein are nose to nose for 3rd. Gamerboss 72 is inching closer to Silent Fox 213, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Tron and Beleskopbein are neck and neck for 3rd place. Bunnies Off Doom and Silhouette are locked in a tight fight for 11th. Uniscotta leads is closing in on J.G. Swishman 33, shrinking the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Wow! Cirarelia took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was saving their best for last. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Cirarelia for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes. Way to shake things up. Maya, you can now claim the classic 1969 AMC Javelin from Group 4 Toy. Amazing choices all around. Oh, I've got a good one for you. Did you know Suzuka is one of the few racetracks in the world that's designed like a figure 8? That's right. It's got that iconic crossing section, which adds a whole new level of challenge, because it's not just about speed, but also about timing and precision. So basically, it's like a giant loop-de-loop for cars. Definitely one of the most exciting circuits to watch, especially when the AI is trying to conquer those tricky corners. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking and I don't want anyone missing out on their chance to dominate the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, this is quite the nostalgic showdown. The Manor MRT-05 and the Williams FW38 both pack some serious history. Now, looking at these two, I'd say the Williams FW38, driven by ex-Basic Switch, might have a slight edge. The FW8 was known for its better aerodynamics and overall handling back in 2016. Plus, Williams had moments of brilliance that year, even if they weren't always consistent. The Mana, while a charming underdog, might struggle a bit in the corners against the Williams. So, my money's on the SpaceX Switch to take this one. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Hey there, King Malcolm Marks. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI car racing. Hope you're ready to see some epic races and maybe even a few surprises along the way. Alright everyone, J-Boogie is on pole position at Suzuka, steering the 2016 Toro Rosso STR11. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the other cars have something to say about it. J-Boogie has shot off the line to take the lead. Lee Russell is holding strong in second place. Unknown Tactics is currently in third, trying to find a way around. Jerkplace just nudged into fourth place. Necrophantasm and Jerkplace are nose-to-nose for that spot. Sir Prothry and Shotskis are also locked in a close fight for 8th. Stephen Brinkley advances to 15th place. Someone climbs to 18th place. Basket and Fee moves up to 20th place. Necrophantasm is charging through the field to take second place. Downtelquist is also making a move, climbing to third after overtaking 4 cars. Sir Prothry is on the rise too, moving up 4 positions to settle in 5th. Stephen Brinkley is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Maya is right behind, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 11th. Hot Bolognese is making a move, overtaking 7 cars to land in 12th. The race is heating up. Akinone is on a roll, climbing up to 15. Basket and Fee is sneaking into 16 just behind. 8th SpaceX Switch is also making moves, grabbing 17 after overtaking 6 cars. Lirazel is on fire, taking the lead by overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Maya is making a strong push, passing 6 cars to sit in 5th place. Hot Bolognese is closing the gap on Kilo Juliet Delta fast, shrinking it by over 5 seconds. Jack Plays is now in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Sir Prothry has moved up to 5th place, also gaining 1 spot. Catgirl TM has jumped 2 spots to sit in 6th. Downtelquist and Necrophantasm are nose to tail for 3rd place. Amy is climbing up to 20th. Egonite is right behind at 21st. I6 and Basket and TV are nose to tail for 15th place. Yeborgi is gaining on Shotskis, now just 1 second behind. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Catgirl TM just made a bold move to take the 6th place from Sir Prothry. Stephen Brinkley and Detoxins are still neck and neck for the 9th spot. Kilo Juliet Delta is on a tear, climbing 11 spots to take the lead. Hot Bolognese is making moves, overtaking 4 cars to reach the top 10. Amy is having a rough time, dropping 16 positions to 20. Kilo Juliet Delta is dropping back to 11th place. Le Roselle is climbing to 1st. Jerk Plays is moving up to 2nd. Acanone is gaining on Hot Bolognese, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ace Basics is climbing 2 spots and now sits in the 16th place. Sir Prothry is driving a McLaren MP 431 and is in 6th place. They've set their fastest lap at 1 minute 44 seconds and 1800ths. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Jerk Place is sneaking closer to Le Russo, closing the gap by a second and a bit. Bill Hey Old Guy and Catgirl TM are nose to nose for 6th place. Someone just made a move up 1 spot to claim 16th. Catgirl TM is on fire, climbing to 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Sir Prothry is not far behind, grabbing 2nd after overtaking 3. Bill the Old Guy is making a solid move, taking 3rd after passing 4 cars. Chosen's Coast is making a statement by taking the lead after overtaking 19 cars. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining ground on Detoxins, closing the gap by over 7 seconds. Someone is on the move, jumping 3 spots to 14th place. Chosen's Coast is really having a tough time dropping to 18. Jerk Plays is now leading the race, pulling ahead by 1 position. Le Roussel is climbing up to 2nd place, making a move. Amy is on a roll, climbing 8 places now. Eganarite and Balsamic Bintwell 183 are inching forward, 1 spot each. Wow, Jerk Place actually won the race. Guess they finally decided to show up and take the top spot. Well done! Wow, Jerk Plays really showed off their skills, huh? Congratulations! That was an impressive win, and I guess they're officially the boss of this virtual racetrack now. Great job! Sure thing. A fun fact about the Ford Spec racing car class is that all the cars are basically identical when it comes to their engines and setups. That means it really comes down to the driver's skill and a tiny bit of strategy to come out on top. It's kind of like a game of chance but with more speed and less rolling the dice. Alright, so we're betting on two mystery drivers and a 26 Ford Spec Racer at Knock Hill? Neither of them has a track record or any stats to go on. In this case, it's basically a coin flip. But if I had to pick, I'd say the driver who looks the most confident on the grid might have the slight edge. Since we don't know anything about their skills, I'll go with the Hyper 7 just because the name sounds like they might be a bit more into racing. But honestly, it's anyone's game. Let's see who's got the fastest lap in them. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Knock Hill, and the Ford Spec class is heating up. The Meta Stark's car is on pole, cruising in a classic 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the competition has other plans. Mid-Zero Starks has shot off the line into the lead. Dr. Felix is holding strong in second place. Amy is sitting comfortably in third, but don't count out any surprises just yet. Amy just gained one place and is now in second. Dr. Felix and Amy are nose to nose for second. Some bored boy is climbing up to fifth. Welcome back, Naive. Glad to see you return to the high-octane chaos of our AI car races. Hope you brought your enthusiasm, because things are about to get even more competitive. Dr. Felix is climbing up to second place. Leo Art and some board boy are nose to nose for fifth. Myodox Ifty Eve and the Chubby Panda are locked in a close fight for seventh. Myodox FTFAF and the Chubby Panda are nose to nose for seventh place. The Hyper 7 just gained one spot, now sitting in 14th. Kickass Lady X3 and the Hyper 7 are also fighting for 14th. Looks like a mini showdown. Kickass Lady X3 just climbed one spot to 14. Betsma and Dirok Official are nose to nose for 16. Myodox FJF is currently in 8th place driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite making moves yet. Gravy Graves is currently in 11th place, driving the same Ford Spec Racer as everyone else. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Sunboard Bowie is in 6th place driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Their fastest lap is a 1:10.514, so they're holding a decent pace but still a bit behind the top runners. Dyrock Official just edged ahead of the Hyper 7 for 15th place. They're neck and neck, so this battle isn't over yet. The Hyper 7 is climbing to 15th place. Deadsmar's catching Dyrock Official, closing the gap by 1 second. Dr. Felix is currently in 2nd place with the fastest lap, just slightly faster than the Zero Starks. Looks like they're pushing hard but still trailing the leader. Gravy Graves is currently in 11th place, with a lap time of 1:12.878. Their car is a 26 Ford Spec Racer, and looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Beoart is currently in 5th place, and has a fastest lap of 1:10.232. Looks like they're holding a solid position and pushing hard to stay ahead. Beoart is currently in 5th place, just ahead of the pack. Their car is a 2006 Ford Spec Racer, and they've been consistently quick with a best lap of 1:10.232. Looks like they're holding steady and making the most of their position. Dales Combo is leading the pack in the Ford Spec class with a fastest lap of 1:10.032. Looks like they're pushing hard and holding a solid position. Gravy Graves is currently in 11th place, running a 26 Ford Spec Racer. Their fastest lap is just over 1:10.1, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Gravy Graves is running in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:10.198. Their car is holding steady, but they're a bit behind the leaders and probably wishing for a little more pace. Nonstop Starks is leading the race with a strong start. Their car is a 26 Ford Spec Racer, and they've set the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're in control for now. Well, look at that. Nonstop Starks just took the win. Guess they're the one to beat now. Congratulations on the victory. Oh, wow. Nonstop Starks really pulled a rabbit out of the hat, didn't they? Huge congratulations to them for taking the win. I bet their virtual car is feeling pretty proud right now. Sure thing. The 1987 Porsche 959 was actually one of the fastest street-legal cars in the world at the time. It could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour, which is pretty impressive for a car from the late 80s. Plus, it had all-wheel drive and a twin-turbocharged engine, making it a real tech marvel of its era. Basically, it was like driving a spaceship that somehow manages to stay on the road. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final choices now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will dominate the race. Hurry up and pick your favorite before the time runs out. Alright, so we've got an AB with quite a bit of experience but a pretty low winning record. Only 7 wins out of 105 races. That's a lot of races to not be winning too often. Meanwhile, Thainkle Joesho is kind of flying blind since we don't have any stats on them. Given that, I'd lean towards Naibi having a slight edge just because they've been in the game longer, even if their win ratio isn't stellar. But hey, with very little info on the other guy, this could turn into an upset if the Uncle Joe Show is hiding some secret sauce. So, I'd say Naibi might have the inside track, but don't count out the unknown just yet. This race could surprise us all. Alright folks, the race is kicked off at Zandvoort Chicane, and Hellskank is taking the lead in his vintage, 1978, BMW M1W. Looks like the 80 supercars are still showing some serious class. Hellskank has taken the lead right out of the gate. Yama Priest is holding strong in second place. Kurukachu is right behind in third, trying to keep up. Rajaba 302 is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 16. Kurukachu just gained 1 position to second. Kurukachu and Hellskank are nose to tail for the top spot. Anarchizix is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 9. Aethaplasm is gaining ground, moving into 5th. Dank Nuggins is also making progress into 6th. Aethaplasm is climbing up to 4th place. Looks like a close fight with Amy for that position. Taknasty is gaining ground, moving up to 13th. He's in a tight scrap with Thiam Koyosho for 12th. Rajaba 302 advances to 14th place. Marty Fries climbs to 19th. Fishta Husky and Krikshke are neck and neck for 21. Anarchizix and Adanut 44 are nose to tail for 8th place. Fish the Husky just gained 1 spot to 21st. Fish Te Husky and AP Dope are locked in a close fight for 20th. Anarchizix is climbing up to 8th place. Taknasty is also moving up to 12th. Taknasty and Naga are neck and neck for 11th. Apidope just moved up one spot to 20. Apidope and Marty Freeze are nose to tail for 19th. Aethaplasm and Ayama Priest are neck and neck for 3rd place. Anarchizix and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close fight for 7th. Taknasty and Naibi are battling tightly for 11th. Aethaplasm is climbing up to 3rd place. Anarchizix is making a move to 7th. Taknasty is gaining 2 spots and is now in 10th. KQH is on the move, climbing 8 places to 16. Shotskis is dropping back, losing 8 spots to 23. Naibe is creeping up 1 position to 11. Aethaplasm is making a move up to 2nd place. Cthulhu Kacho and Aethaplasm are nose to nose for that 2nd spot. Anarchizix and Dank Nuggins are locked in a close fight for 6th. Kulukachu just nudged into 2nd place, inching closer to the leader. Aethaplasm and Cthulhu Kachu are nose to nose in a fierce duel for 2nd. Anarchizix is climbing up to 6th, making a move through the pack. Taknasty is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 7th. Aethaplasm is dominating at the front, moving up 2 spots to 1st. Anarchizix is closing in on Amy, shrinking the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Capricious is climbing up to 15th place. Ishte Husky and Maricus are nose to nose for 17. Ren Kaori is sneaking into 19. Marty Freeze is closing in on Shotskis with a 13.8 second gap. Maya is gaining on Aprito, closing it down by 1 second. Anarchizix is closing in on Amy and shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Roger Bear 302 just moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Wang Ti, Tap Sombong Takes, and Roger Bear 302 are battling hard for 12th place. Anarchizix is climbing up to 5th place. Taknasty is now in 6th. Roger Bear 302 has made a nice jump to 10th. Aethaplasm is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Otta looks like he's got this race under control unless he suddenly forgets how to drive. Taknasty just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Ren Kaoriaza moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Taknasty is in 8th place, driving a Porsche 959 from 1987. Their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes 20 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Anarchizix is gaining on Cthulhu Kachu, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gankleyo Isho Naibe are locked in a fierce fight for 12th place. That's Altis is climbing up the ranks, moving up 1 spot to 14. Congratulations to Etherplasm on winning the race. Looks like they really outpaced everyone at Zandvoort Chicane. Well done. Wow. Aetherplasm really showed off their skills today. Congratulations on winning the race. That was quite the impressive display of driving. Can't wait to see what they do next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Long Beach is all about tight corners and quick turns. Speed is important, but if your car can't stick to those curves, you're going to lose precious time. Acceleration and braking also matter quite a bit, since you need to be able to react fast and get back on the throttle quickly. Overall, a car that can maneuver smoothly through the twists and turns will have the best shot at winning here. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the action. Hey Amin-san, welcome back. Glad you could join us again. We're just watching some crazy AI cars race around the track. It's always a wild ride. Sit back and enjoy the chaos. Well, with Amy behind the wheel of that mighty 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat, she's got raw power on her side. The Hellcat is known for its muscle and straight-line speed, so if she plays her cards right, she could surprise us. But then again, Mutt Wolff in the 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo is likely to have the edge in handling and agility. The Ferrari is a speed demon around corners, and its aerodynamics should give it an advantage on a track like Long Beach. Honestly, I think the Ferrari might just take this one if it handles the turns better. But don't underestimate Amy's brute force. She could always just go in for a daring overtaking move. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach, and Fragout is starting on pole in a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Buckle up because this one could get wild. Brago is leading the race, holding a solid first place. Naibe is right behind in second, and Amundsen is in third, trying to catch up. The pack is already starting to form up. Bacto Grande is on the move, climbing 3 places to 8. Two Pisanda podcast is also making the charge, gaining 3 spots to 11. Amundsen is creeping closer, moving up 1 spot to second. Amundsen just sneaked into the lead, taking the top spot. Naibe is chipping away at Fragout's lead, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Lebis 3 and Uncanny Buddy are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Looks like a battle for the ages. Lebis 3 just overtook someone to take 6th place. Bubote is closing in on 14. Mutube and Buboite are neck and neck for that 14th spot. Uncanny Buddy is climbing up to 6th place. Plebis 3 and Uncanny Buddy are nose-to-nose for that spot. Rotojabar 302 is inching closer to the top 10, now in 10th. Plebis 3 and Uncanny Buddy are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Jungmann stored 102 is inching up to 8th. Bubote is making a move to 14th. Lebis 3 and Uncanny Buddy are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Rotojabar 302 is climbing up to 9th. Bubote is making a move to 12th. Mutwolf is on a tier, overtaking 13 cars to claim the lead. Amundsen and Mutwolf are nose to tail for the top spot. Maya is climbing 1 position to 17th. Amundsen and Mutwolf are nose to tail for the lead. Rotojabar 302 just climbed 1 spot to 9th. Maya is closing in on Mutu, chopping the gap by over a second. The two are locked in a fierce scrap for 16th. Amundsen just snuck into the lead, taking 1st place. Fragout is right behind, climbing to 2nd. Naibe is also on the move, grabbing 3rd. Looks like a tight battle at the top. You. Zademoji Jamis just sneaked into 4th place. Hellskank is climbing up to 5th. Bacto Grande is inching into 6th. Looks like everyone's playing musical chairs today. Bobardo climbs to 13th place. Maya advances to 14th place. Indigo Pete and Maya are nose to tail for the 14th spot. Uncanny Buddy is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 5th place. Naiba is having a tough time, dropping 10 positions to 13. Zade Mojijamis just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd. Wow, Amin-san just won the race. Who saw that coming? Guess they really know how to surprise us all. Wow! Amin-san took the victory and snagged the fastest lap too. A well-deserved win, I must say. Looks like they're going home with a shiny new Mercedes AMG 1. Nice work! And let's not forget Amy, who dominated the bet race. A Dodge Challenger Hellcat sounds perfect for those who love a little muscle. Well done. Now, for me, I managed to do the most overtakes today. So, I get to claim this gorgeous 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozioni Delay. I see what you did there. Racing gods. Great racing, everyone. Who's ready for the next one? Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't make me be that person who has to pick for you. You don't want to miss out on the chaos about to ensue. Oh, this is a classic matchup with some real vintage flair. The BRMP 154 Chevrolet from 1970 has that powerful raw muscle look, while the Lola T163 from 1969 brings that sleek, lightweight racing finesse. Honestly, both are racing legends in their own right. But the Lola tends to handle the curves a bit better with its design. The BRM might have the punch, but the Lola's agility could give it an edge on Atlanta's twists and turns. If I had to place a bet, I'd lean towards Sir Pro 3 and that Lola, just because it might dance through the corners a little more gracefully. But hey, with AI in charge, anything can happen. Alright everyone, it's the starting line at Atlanta Motorsports Park and Wei Fuan is leading in the pole position, piloting a classic 1970 Chaparral 2J. Let's see if the vintage charm can hold up against the modern competitors. Wei Fuan has shot off the line to take the lead. Figurita Sport is holding strong in second place. Tyler Drums 31 is right behind in third, trying to find a way past. Amy just overtook Sir Prothry for 8th place. Alan 656 is climbing to 12th. Looks like the battle for 8th is heating up. Beef Sliders has just overtaken someone to reach 4th place. Amy is now in 7th after climbing 1 spot. The fight for 6th place between Amy and Geogina Miracles is getting intense with both pushing hard. Tyler Drums 31 just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Amy is closing in on the top 5. Waffling Godders is making a move towards the top 10. Beef Sliders and Figurita Sport are nose to tail for 3rd place. Brando Booster and Alan 656 are also locked in a close fight for 12th. Beef Sliders is climbing up to 3rd place. Deluxe Combo is also moving up to 13th. Brando Booster and Deluxe Combo are nose to nose for that 13th spot. Asuroni just overtook someone to take the 10th place. Waffling Gotters and Asuroni are still nose to nose for that spot. Blackbeard is making a move, climbing up to the 17th place. Waffling Godders is climbing up to 10th place. Hellskank and Blackbeard are nose to nose fighting for 17th. Scorched Log is making a move to 19th. The Betty White Show is driving a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4, a classic racing icon known for its speed and style. They're currently in 16th place, so not quite in the mix for the lead, but still in the game. Maya is climbing to 4th place. Sir Prothry is now in 8th. Waffling Gotters and another racer are nose to nose for 9th. Brando Booster is racing a 1965 Lotus 40, a classic prototype with a sleek design. Looks like they're stuck in a lap time limbo, currently not recorded, so their race might be a struggle or just a glitch. Brando Booster just overtook someone to take the 12th place. Scorched Log is climbing up to the 18th. Looks like Scorched Log and Blackbeard are neck and neck for 17th. Hellskank advances to 18th place. Bubote moves up to 20. Bubote and Scorched Log are nose to nose for 19th. Beef Sliders and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Amy and Figurita Sport are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Hellskank is climbing up 1 spot to 17th. Tyler Drums 31 is driving a 1969 Lola T163 in the Can-Am Class Duet. They're currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 19.643. Looks like they're pushing hard but still chasing Wei Fuan at the front. Asuroni advances to 10th place. Brando Booster climbs to 11th. Alan 656 moves into 12th. The pack is shifting nicely. Waffling Godders is really taking a dive, now in 23rd place. Deluxe Combo is climbing steadily to 13. Morning Starsel is right behind at 14. Looks like Amy and Figure 8 Sport are neck and neck for 5th place. Ubo Tay and Wolf's Light are also locked in a close fight for 19th. Beef Sliders just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Tyler Drums 31. And Beef Sliders are nose to nose for that 2nd spot. Geowina Miracles is climbing up to 6th place. Amy is climbing fast into 5th place. Figure 8 to Sport and Amy are nose to tail for 5th. The Betty White Show is inching closer to the top 15. Morning Starsel and Deluxe Combo are locked in a tight fight for the 13th place. Adam Flash is making a move and has gained 1 position to sit in 20th. Waffling Godders is closing the gap on Chosen's Coast by 1.4 seconds, so expect some action soon. Wow! Wei Fuan took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Nice job! Wow, Wei Fuan, you really drove like a star. Congratulations on winning the race, you definitely earned it. As for the lucky driver who got the fastest lap, Maya, you now have your hands on that 1970 Ferrari 712 from Ken AM. Pretty sweet ride. Keep those engines roaring, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Alice circuit looks like it demands precise steering and quick maneuvering around tight corners. Speed is important, but if the car can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, it won't come out on top. Zoe, a car with excellent grip and responsive controls would be my top choice here. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action today. Hey everyone! Remember, if you want to stay in the loop with the latest updates, join the team or participate in our monthly team challenge. Just type !Discord in chat. A bot will reply with the link to our Discord server. It's the best way to get involved and, of course, to keep up with all the racing chaos. So go ahead and type it in. Hey there, alias X988. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you've returned just in time for the AI cars to start their wild race. Get comfy and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car to watch in action, just type !race followed by the number of the car from the list on the left side of the screen. Feeling indecisive? No worries. You can send multiple race commands for different cars, and one of those will be picked randomly for the race. Just remember, you need to type race for each of your choices to be in the mix. So get your picks in and let's see which car dominates the track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before we start this epic race. Don't let your favorite slip away. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. Toad at the Kitties, Ocella Pier 9. From 1981, has a certain charm. But it's not exactly the speed demon of the era. It might surprise us with some clever maneuvering, but I wouldn't expect it to outrun a well-preserved Lola T280 from 1972. That Lola's got some serious racing pedigree, and likely better handling for today's AI racing algorithms. I'd probably put my chips on a Lan 656 and the Lola T280. But hey, with AI involved, who knows? Anything can happen. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Ailes track. Naibe starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ferrari 312 AB Bag Achai. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the AI chaos. Naibe has shot off the line to take the lead. Rizalia Ada is holding strong in second place. Donista 4 is hanging in there in third, but expect some action soon. Rizalia Ada takes the lead, now in first place. Alan 656 climbs to third. Adidi. Nezero Upstarks makes a bold move, jumping 2 spots to fifth. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push up to 7th place. The Grand Enchanter has overtaken 5 cars to reach 10th. Athena CNC is climbing fast, passing 7 cars to land in 11th. Naturally Unlucky is on the rise, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gato Grande is right behind, also gaining 3 spots to reach 17. Netzero Starks is having a tough time, dropping 8 positions down to 23. Maya is now in 8th place, climbing up 1 spot. Silver Gaming has also gained 1 position, sitting in 10th. Hammock Media is closing distance on Athena CNC, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Dr. Felix just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Naiba and Dr. Felix are nose to nose for first place. Alan 656 and Rizaldi Ada are locked in a close fight for third. Naiba takes the lead at the front. Rizaldia Ada moves into second, and Elaine 656 climbs into third. The race is heating up at the top. La Grand Enchanter is driving a Porsche 909 Big Spider from 1968. They're currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady, but with the race still ongoing, there's plenty of time to make a move. Rome Spider and Bacio Grande are locked in a fierce fight for 19th place. Nano Starks is creeping up on G Maxiate, closing the gap by 3 seconds. King Malcolm X and Donis DeFore are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Eliasis 988 is catching up to Amy fast, closing the gap by over a second. Silver Gaming is also gaining on Toadette the Kitty, matching the same pace of 1.1 seconds. Daisy and Yesna 196 are nose-to-nose for the 14th spot. Nano Oop Starts is creeping closer to G Maxiate, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Alan 656 and Rizaldi Adha are nose to tail for 2nd place. King Malcolm X is climbing up to take 4th. Donis DeFore and King Malcolm X are fighting hard for that spot. Alan 656 just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Amy is closing in on the top 5. Naturally Unlucky is making progress, but still hanging around the 16th spot. King Malcolm X climbs to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and King Malcolm X are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Elias X988 and Donis DeFore are fighting hard for 6th. Elias X988 just overtook someone to move into 6th place. The race for 5th between Amy and Elias 988 is heating up. Mai is closing in on Donis DeFore, chipping away at that gap. Amy is in 6th place, driving a 1977 Porsche 936 Toro. Their fastest lap is 2:38.4. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. King Malcolm X is climbing to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th. Amy is sneaking into 5th. Looks like the race is heating up. G Maxiate is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 17. Amy just nudged into 4th place. Daisy Shines has gained 2 positions, now in 13th. Athena CNC is making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 14. King Malcolm X is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to 2nd. Alan 656 and King Malcolm X are nose to tail, fighting for that 2nd spot. Donis DeFore is climbing nicely to 5th place. Elias X988 is also making progress to 6th. And Maya is inching up to 7th. Looks like the race is heating up. Silva Gaming is climbing up to 9th place. Netzerup Starks is gaining on Bacio Grande, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Vagrant Enchanter is really closing in on Rizaldi Adha now, just 19.8 seconds behind. Dr. Felix has climbed 1 spot to 20. Naturally Unlucky is also up 1 spot, now 21. Alan 656 is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. King Malcolm X and Alan 6. 156 are nose to tail fighting for second. Hermit Media is advancing one position to 11th. Ilias X988 is gaining on Donester 4, closing the gap by a second and a bit. Silvo Gaming is inching closer to Toadette the Kitty, almost 2 seconds faster. Netsyrup Starks is closing in on Bacho Grande, but still has some work to do with nearly 4 seconds to catch up. Netsyrup Starks is closing in on Bacho Grande fast. Looks like a battle for the top 5 is about to heat up. Amy and King Malcolm X are still locked in that tight fight for third. Rome Spider is now in 15th place. G Maxi is closing in on Tyler, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Netsyrup Starks has moved up to 18th place. King Malcolm X is making a move up to second place. Tyler and Rome Spider are still locked in that close fight for 15. Netsyrup Starks is climbing to 17. Tyler just sneaks into the top 15. Netsyrup Starks is hot on Rome Spider's tail, closing that gap like a pro. Ilias X988 just snuck into the top 5, pushing past someone. Donester 4 and Ilias X988 are nose to nose for 5th place. F Starks is closing in on Rome Spider, the gap shrinking quickly. Netsyrup and Rome Spider are fighting for the 16th spot. Looks like a close one. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Netsyrup Starks has climbed 2 spots and is now in the 15th position. Natural Yun Lucky is narrowing the distance to Dr. Felix by 1.9 seconds. Ilias X98 and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Maya just gained a spot to 6. Toadette the Kitty is chipping away at Donester 4, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is now just a second behind Ilias X988. Toadette the Kitty is right behind Donester 4, closing the gap rapidly. Netsyrup Starks is gaining on Shoebox TV, inching closer with every lap. Netsyrup Starks is making a move up to 13th place. Amy is closing in on Alan 656, closing the gap by over a second. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Donester 4, closing the gap by almost 8.5 seconds. Toadette the Kitty is driving A1, 1981, Ozella PA9. They're currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes 35.781 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard. Toadette the Kitty is now 7th, climbing up 1 spot. Netsyrup Starks is gaining on Vagrant Enchanter, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Jimakje is inching closer to Rome Spider, cutting down the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Amy and Al 656 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Silver Gaming is chipping away at Donester 4's lead, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Nonstop starts is climbing up, grabbing the 12th spot. Iliasix98 just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Iliasix98 are nose-to-nose fighting for that spot. Silver Gaming is chopping down the gap to Nonstop 4, now only a second behind. Alan 656 and King Malcolm Erks are nose to tail for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up to 4th. Toadette the Kitty is gaining ground and now sits in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 8th place. Natra Yunlucky is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by a second and a half. Yasmin Honey 6 is catching up to Athena CNC, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Maya is closing in on Alan 656 and Amy in a fierce battle for 3rd place. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still in 10th. Plenty of room to climb up if he keeps this pace. Maya is holding strong at the front. Amy and King Malcolm Erks are still locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Hermit Media is climbing up to 11th. Rogue Spider is making a move to 16. Hermit Media is closing the gap on Maya by 8:30 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Alan 656 has also gained 1 spot to sit in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on King Malcolm Erks rapidly, cutting the gap by 17.3 seconds. Rogue Spider has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Amy is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tyler is climbing up to 16. Jamaxite is moving up to 17. Rome Spider is gaining on Shoebox TV, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Arab Starks is also making a move on Jamaxiate, inching closer with every lap. Done. Rizaldi Adha and King Malcolm Erks are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Iliasix 988 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, shaving off 1.2 seconds. I'm Syrup Starks is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 17. Alan 656 is gaining on Amy now, just 1 second behind. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed up 1 spot to 7th. Maya is holding steady in 5th place. Alan 656 and Naibi are still nose-to-nose for 2nd. Donista 4 just nudged into 4th, closing the gap. Rome Spider is closing in on Shoebox TV, fast, just 8.6 seconds behind now. Alan 656 has climbed to 2nd place, making a nice move. Toadette the Kitty and Silver Bee Gaming are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Looks like a battle to watch. Vidzali Adha is closing in on Toadette the Kitty fast, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Silver Gaming has climbed one spot to take 4th place. Nitzer Starks is also moving up one spot, now in 15th. Toadette the Kitty and Donister 4 are nose to nose for 5th place. Nerup Starks is chopping down the distance to Shoebox TV by 2.6 seconds. Jimakji just snuck up one spot to 17th. Nitzer Starks is inching closer to Shoebox TV, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Basho Grand just sneaked up one spot to 18. Naturally Unlucky narrowing the distance to Dr. Felix by 1.4 seconds. Donister 4 just blitzed through the field to grab 1st place. Toadette the Kitty is not far behind, climbing up 6 spots to 2nd. Looks like a battle for the lead shaping up. Elias 98 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 3rd. Nedzero Starks just nudged up one spot to 14th. Yasmin 196 is closing in on Athena CNC, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya is on a roll, climbing from 8th to 4th in no time. Silver Gaming is also making moves, now in 5th after overtaking 4 cars. Dr. Felix is closing in on Tyler fast, chopping down the gap by 8 seconds. Things are heating up. Eliasix 988 is gaining fast on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Nedzero Starks is also on the move, closing in on Vagrantanter by over 6 seconds. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Toadette the Kitty and closing the gap. Nedzero Starks is also making a move on Vagrantanter. Looks like some serious chasing happening. Hammett Media is slicing through the field, closing the gap on Naibi by 6 seconds. Nedzero Starks is climbing up one spot, now in the 12th place. Silver Gaming is gaining fast on Elias 698, now just under 10 seconds behind. Maya has climbed one spot to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is chipping away at King Malcolm X, closing the gap by a second and a third. Nedzero Starks is inching closer to Hermit Media, the gap shrinking steadily. Yasmin 96 is closing in on Athena CNC, making a move with a 2.5 second reduction. Rizaldi Ads driving a Lola T 280 from 1972. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 9th, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Rizaldi Adha climbs to 8th place. Naiba moves up to 9th. Nedzero Starks is closing in on Hermit Media, shrinking the gap by 3 seconds. Nedzero Starks is climbing up to 11th place. Dr. Felix is making a move to 19th place. Alan 656 is right behind Silver Beak Gaming now. Nedzero Starks is gaining on King Malcolm X de Titania. Naturally Lucky just moved up to 20. Dr. Felix is closing in on Bacho Grande fast, just 13.2 seconds behind now. Nizirop Starks has climbed to 10th place and Hermit Media is right behind in 11th. Rizaldiad is really closing the gap on Amy, now just 1.6 seconds behind. The Grand Enchanter has climbed one spot and is now in 12th place. Daisy Shines is climbing to 13th place. Shoebox TV is now 14th place. Rome Spider is pushing to 15th place. Shoebox TV is climbing to 13th place. Rome Spider is catching up to 14th place. Gemaxiate is sneaking into 16th place. Maya is currently in 8th place trying to hold her position. Amy and Elan 656 are battling fiercely for 6th place. Gemaxiate is making a move up the field, climbing to 15. Maya is closing in on Toadette the Kitty, chipping away at the gap by 130 seconds. Alan 656 is gaining on Silver Gaming, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Alan 656 are locked in a tight battle for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is really making a move on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. They're locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Netsyrup Starks is closing the gap on Naibi, inching closer by over a second. Toadette the Kitty is closing in on Donister 4 and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 7th place. Bacho Grande has also gained one position and is now in 17th. Naiba is catching up to Amy quickly. Netsyrup Starks is right behind Naibi now. Daisy Shines is gaining on Gemaxiate, closing the distance steadily. Maya is currently in 3rd place driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Fastest lap so far is 2 minutes, 32 seconds. Looks like a solid run but still chasing the leaders. Maya is now just a few car lengths behind Toadette the Kitty. Looks like a move is imminent. Gemaxiate is gaining on Shoebox TV, inching closer every second. Game Malcolm Ricks is narrowing the gap to Yes the 96, but still a bit of work to do. Netsyrup Starks is gaining on Naibi, inching closer by a second and a bit. Dr. Felix is creeping up on Bacho Grande, closing the gap just as slowly. King Malcolm X is making a move on Yes 996, cutting nearly 3 seconds off the distance. Daisy Shines is gaining on Rome Spider, closing the gap by just over a second. King Malcolm X is also making moves, closing in on Yes 996 with a 1.7 second reduction. Zilla Gaming is charging ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Alan 656 is not far behind, also climbing 4 spots to 2nd. Rizaldi Adha is on the move too, making a 4-car leap to 3rd. The top three are really making a statement early on. Naibe is making a move and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 5th place. LN 656 is closing in on Silver Beak Gaming, cutting the gap by over a second. Dr. Felix is also on the hunt, closing the distance to Bacho Grande by 1/33 seconds. Bacho Grande is gaining on Vagrant Enchanter, closing the gap nicely. Tyler is making a move on Athena CNC, closing in quickly. Rizaldia Ada and Amy are neck and neck for 3rd place. King Malcolm X is closing the gap on Yes 996 fast, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Tyler is gaining fast on Athena CNC, the gap shrinking to just under 7 seconds. Donista 4 is inching closer to Toadette the Kitty, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Dr. Felix is gaining on Bacho Grande, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. King Malcolm Reeks is closing in on Yes 996, now less than 3 seconds behind. Tyler is catching up to Athena CENC, with a 2.5 second difference. Elias X98 is gaining on Nivy, closing the gap to just over a second. Toadette the Kitty is right behind. Maya now, inching closer by a little over 1.5 seconds. Rome Spider is catching up to Dicey Chains, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elias 988 is gaining on Nivy, closing the gap to just over a second. Toadette the Kitty is right behind. Maya, inching closer by nearly 2 seconds. Nilo Starks is catching up to Donister 4, closing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Amy are nose to nose for 3rd place. Daisy Shine is chipping away at Ninzarub Starks' lead, now just 1.2 seconds apart. Shoebox TV is on the rise, climbing 1 spot to 12. Donister 4 is gaining on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Elias X988 is inching closer to Naibe, just a 1.5 second difference. Ningnirope Starks is catching up to Donister 4, narrowing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Neither Starks is closing in on Donister 4 fast, the gap shrinking by 8.30 seconds. Lacto Grande just moved up 1 spot to 15th, and now she's in a tight battle with Hermit Media for that same position. Hermit Media is making a bold move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Donista 4 is hot on Toadette the Kitty's tail, closing the gap by over a second. Nate Serops is not far behind, chipping away at Donista 4's lead by almost 2 seconds. Netzerox is really eyeing Donista 4 now, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Dr. Felix is gaining on Bacho Grande, not letting that lead slip away easily. King Malcolm X is on a mission, shrinking the distance to Natural Unlucky quite quickly. The track seems to favor the vintage Porsche 906, with their fast lap times. but the newer Group 6 cars are holding strong at the front. The tight competition is keeping everyone on their toes. King Malcolm Merckx is right behind Naturally Unlucky now. Just a few seconds to make the move. Maya is catching up to Elias X98, closing the distance steadily. Nitzeropstarks is inching closer to Donista 4, but still a bit of a gap to close. Now Starks is closing in on Donista 4, and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Dicey Shines has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Shoebox TV is also up one spot now, 12th. Gmaxiad is climbing up to 14th place. King Malcolm Merckx is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Basho Grand is climbing up to 15th place. King Malcolm Merckx is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shoebox TV is almost on Daisy Chain's tail now. Dr. Felix has climbed one spot to 16. King Malcolm Merckx is closing in on Naturally Unlucky, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rezaldia Adha is now in 2nd place. Amy and Alan 656 are still locked in a close fight for 3rd. Netsiro Upstarks is gaining on Donista 4, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Malcolm Merckx is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Athena CNC is making a move on Yes 996, cutting the distance by a solid 3 seconds. Naida is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya and Elias X98 are neck and neck for 6th place. Nenzerup Starks is inching closer to Donista 4, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Nenzerup Starks is gaining on Donista 4, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Shoebox TV is hot on Daisy Chain's tail, inching closer with every lap. 8. Amy is gaining on Elan 656, closing the gap to just a few seconds. King Malcolm Merckx has moved up one spot to 18. Tyler is catching Athena CNC, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Dr. Felix has moved up one spot to 16th place. King Malcolm Merckx is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Nitzer Obstarks is racing a Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977. They're currently in the 10th spot with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite breaking into the top 5 yet. Donista 4 is catching Toadette the Kitty, but still has some work to do. Nitzerup Starks is closing in on Donista 4, so that battle might heat up soon. Naturally Unlucky is making a move on Bacho Grande, closing the gap nicely. Elias 98 and Naibi are neck and neck for 5th place. King Malcolm X is closing in on Naturally Unlucky, cutting the gap by over a second. Yasmin 196 just gained a spot, and is now 20th. Naibe is closing in on Amy pretty quickly now. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 16, and Athena CNC has climbed to 21. Maya is slicing through the field and now in first place. Elias X988 is also on the move, climbing to second after overtaking 4 cars. The race is heating up. Naiba is on a roll, moving up 3 spots to take 4th place. King Malcolm X is closing in on Bacho Grande, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Toadette the Kitty is on fire, moving up 3 spots to 5th place. King Malcolm X is climbing 1 spot to 17. Rome Spider is also moving up 1 spot to 18. Toadette the Kitty is climbing up to 4th place. Nonstop 4 is now in 7th after gaining 2 spots. Shoebox TV is narrowing the gap to Daisy Chains by 1.1 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Silver Bee Gaming, closing the distance by 140 seconds. King Malcolm RX is also on the move, chipping away at Naturally Unlucky's lead by 1.1 seconds. Metsurub starts is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking significantly. Nonstop 4 is inching closer to Amy with a small but steady push. Naturally Unlucky is closing in on Dr. Felix, not giving up just yet. Naibe is gaining on Nonstop 4, closing the gap to just a few seconds. King Malcolm X is inching closer to Naturally Unlucky, not letting that gap get too comfortable. Bacho Grande is creeping up on Athena CNC. Looks like a battle is brewing. Silva Gaming is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is hot on Naibe's tail, closing in by almost 3 seconds. King Malcolm X is inching closer to Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Silver Gaming is climbing to first place. Shoebox TV is catching Daisy Chains fast. Naturally Unlucky is narrowing the distance to Dr. Felix Duck. Toadette the Kitty is climbing to second place. Alan 656 is now in 4th after gaining 1 spot. Shoebox TV is narrowing the gap with Daisy Chains by 1.2 seconds. Alan 656 just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Amy is closing in on the top 3, now in 4th. Nonstop 4 is climbing up to 6th, making a move. Naibe is rapidly catching Elias X988, closing the gap by almost 10 seconds. Gimaxade is inching closer to Vagrant Enchanter, gaining a second and a half. Naturally Unlucky is narrowing the distance to Dr. Felix by 2 seconds. Amy is currently in 4th place with a Porsche 936 from 1977. Her fastest lap is just a bit behind the leaders, so she's holding her own but not quite catching the top three. Naturalian Lucky is catching up to Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 2/4 seconds. King Malcolm X is right behind Naturalian Lucky, closing the gap by 2/30 seconds. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots. Maya is in 5th but has the fastest lap, so he's probably saving some pace for a late push. Toadette the kitty is gaining on Silver Bee Gaming, and the gap is shrinking fast. King Malcolm X is closing in on Naturalian Lucky even faster. Metzerov Starks is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B, from 1977. They're currently in the 6th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Looks like they're holding a decent pace but still chasing the leaders. Dr. Felix is driving a 1973 ARC MF16, a vintage ultralights. They're currently in 16th place with a lap time of 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Not bad, but they're a bit behind the leaders in their class. Yasmina 96 is driving a vintage Porsche 906 from 1966. They're currently in the 17th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Looks like a solid effort, but still chasing the leaders. Netzerup Starks is right behind Rizaldi Adha now. Looks like a move is imminent. Dr. Felix is hot on G-Maxie's tail, so expect some action there soon. Maya just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Amy and Maya are nose-to-tail fighting for that 4th spot. Bacho Grande is chipping away at Athena CNC, closing the gap by over a second. Toadette the kitty is gaining on Silver Bee Gaming and closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha and Naiba are battling hard for 8th place. Bacho Grande is closing in on Athena C, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Naturalian Lucky is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rome Spider is closing in on King Malcolm X, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Malcolm X is gaining on Naturalian Lucky. Rome Spider is hot on King Malcolm X's heels. Naiba is rapidly catching Elias X98, cutting down the gap by 10 seconds. Maya and Alan 656 are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. King Malcolm X is closing the distance on Naturalian Lucky, chipping away at 2.2 seconds. Maya and Alan 656 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Amy is closing the gap on me, now just over a second behind. Rizadi Ada has gained a spot and is now 8th. Donista 4 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. King Malcolm X is also on the move, closing in on Natural Unlucky by 2 seconds. Donista 4 is gaining on Amy, fast enough to make her sweat. King Malcolm X is inching closer to Natural Unlucky, but still has some work to do. Donista 4 is closing the gap on Amy by a second. Might want to hold on tight. Shoebox TV is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. The Grand Enchanter is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Iliasix 98 is chipping away at Donista 4's lead, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gmaxite is climbing up 1 spot now in 13th place. Donista 4 is climbing up to 5th place. Iliasix 98 is also moving up to 6th. Nader Starks is chipping away at Nida's lead, closing the gap by a second. Iliasix 98 is right behind Donista 4 now, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Amy, with a 3.4 second reduction. King Malcolm X is inching closer to Natural Unlucky, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Yasmin 96 is driving a vintage Porsche 906, a lightweight and agile car known for its speed on twisty tracks. They're currently in 8th place, hanging around the top 10, but their lap times are pretty quick compared to others in the ultralights class. Dr. Felix is closing in on Daisy Chains, cutting the gap by 10.8 seconds. Alan 656 is narrowing the distance to Toadette the Kitty, chipping away at 1.1 seconds. Iliasix 98 is climbing up the ranks, now in 5th place. Alan 656 is gaining on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Rizaldi Adha is hot on Amy's heels, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Nitserop Starks is creeping up on Nivy, also reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Naiba moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Jimaxiet is closing in on the Grand Enchanter, cutting the gap by over a second. King Malcolm X is gaining on Natural Unlucky, closing the distance by a second and a half. Amy is in 7th place with a Porsche 936 from 1977. Her fastest lap is 2:36.381, so she's holding her own but not quite in the top 3. Looks like she's battling to stay ahead of the pack. Alan 656 is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is now in 4th. Alias 988 is knocking on the door in 5th. Dr. Felix is gaining on Daisy Chains, closing the gap to just over a second. King Malcolm X is hot on Natural Unlucky's tail, closing in quickly. Natural Unlucky is driving a vintage Porsche 906 from 1966. They're currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Alan 656 is gaining on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Ilyas 98 is inching closer to Maya by a little over a second. Rizali Adha is narrowing the distance to Mzirobstox, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Mzirobstox is really closing in on Naibe, now less than 3 seconds behind. King Malcolm Merckx is making a move on Dr. Felix, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. King Malcolm Merckx is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by over a second. Baksho Granda and Athena CNC are locked in a fierce fight for the 20th spot. Tyler is making a move, closing in on Bacho Grande by a second. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Silva Becoming, inching closer. Mzirobstox is closing in on Naibe with a bit more urgency. Daisy is catching up to G Maxiite, but still a ways to go. Daisy Shanes is making a move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Malcolm Merckx is narrowing the gap to Dr. Felix by a second and a half. Yesnina 96 is closing in on Rome Spider, also reducing the distance by about 1.3 seconds. Amy just made a smooth move to 3rd place. Alan 656 is now in 2nd, inching closer to the leader. Mzirobstox is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by over a second. Looks like a tight battle shaping up. Naibe is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to take 4th place. Vagrant Enchanta just gained 1 position to sit in 12th. Kanye, Shoebox TV, and Vagrant Enchanter are nose to tail for 12th. Looks like a close fight. Alan 656 is gaining on Silver Becoming, closing the gap by just over a second. Naibe is closing in on Amy, cutting the distance by nearly 4 seconds. King Malcolm Merckx is climbing 2 spots, now in the 14th position. Toadette is holding on to 7th but is losing ground to Alan, who's in 2nd. Alan's got the pace to chase down her Ocella, but Toadette might just have enough in the tank to defend. Amy is in 3rd place with a Porsche 936 from 1977. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes 30 seconds and nearly 5 milliseconds. Looks like she's holding steady but not pushing too hard. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Elias S98 and closing the gap by over a second. Vagrant Enchanter is right behind Dicey Chains and making a move. King Malcolm Merckx is closing in on Shoebox TV and is now less than 3 seconds behind. Rizaldia Adha is rapidly catching Mzirobstox, closing the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Amy is gaining on Alan 656, chipping away at just over 2 seconds. King Malcolm RX is inching closer to Shoebox TV, narrowing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. King Malcolm Merckx is gaining on Shoebox TV, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Yasmin 196 has moved up one spot to 17th place. Yasmin 196 is now just behind Jimaxiate, closing the gap rapidly. Rizati Ada is gaining on Zero Starks, inching closer. King Malcolm X is catching up to Shoebox TV, but still a bit behind. Maya is now in third place, climbing 2 spots. Ilyas 98 has also moved up 2 spots to take 4th. Toadette the Kitty is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Maya is closing in on Alan 656 fast, just 14.8 seconds behind now. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Amy by 11.9 seconds. Donista 4 has climbed 1 spot and is now in 7th place. King Malcolm X is gaining on Shoebox TV, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Tyler is chipping away at Athena CNC, narrowing it down by 1.7 seconds. Elias X988 just snuck into 3rd place. Maya and Elias are now nose to nose. Looks like a battle is brewing. Naibe is chipping away at Donester 4, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nanyot Starks is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. King Malcolm X is hot on Shoebox TV's tail, looking for an overtake soon. Amy just moved up to 4th, climbing the ranks nicely. Toadette the Kitty is now in 5th place. Donista 4 has climbed to 6th. Naive is in 7th. Looks like a small but steady push forward. King Malcolm X just moved up 1 spot to 13th. He's now in a close fight with the Grant Enchanter for 12th. G-Maxiite is chipping away at Dr. Felix's lead, closing in by over a second and a half. Maya is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Malcolm X has moved up to 12th. Tyler is closing the gap on Athena CNC, shrinking it by nearly 2 seconds. Toadette the Kitty is climbing to 5th place. Donista 4 is now 6th. Naiba has moved into 7th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. King Malcolm X is gaining on Dicey Chains, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Athena CNC has climbed 1 spot to take the 19th position. King Malcolm X is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312-8B. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making the push for the top. King Malcolm X is gaining on Daisy Chains, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Yasmin 196 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Rome Spider is narrowing the distance to Athena CNC, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1 second. King Malcolm Rex is catching up to Daisy Keynes and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Baco Grande is closing in on Tylera like a heat-seeking missile, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Alan 656 is creeping up on Silver Beaky Gaming, chipping away at 1.8 seconds. Dr. Felix is inching closer to Shoebox TV, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Vagrant Enchanter climbs to 12th place. Shoebox TV moves up to 13. Rome Spider is closing in on Athena C, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Gemaxiate is gaining fast on Yasnin 196 now, just under 9 seconds behind. Amy and Elias X98 are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Naturalian Lucky and Gemaxiate are still locked in a close fight for the 17th spot. Alan 656 is gaining on Silver Bee Gaming quickly. Amy and Alias X988 are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Donista 4 is catching Toadette the Kitty fast. Rome Spider is gaining fast on Athena CNC, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Amy and Elias X988 are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. King Malcolm X is inching closer to Shoebox TV, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Rome Spider is gaining fast on Athena CNC. Naibe is inching closer to Donista 4. Amy has just sneaked into 3rd place. Toadette is holding a slight lead over Alan, but Alan's fastest lap is quicker. Toadette needs to keep it clean while Alan might be waiting for a mistake. Amy is gaining on Alan 656, closing the gap to just over a second. Toadette the Kitty is catching Alias X988, now less than a second behind. King Malcolm X is narrowing the distance to Shoebox TV, less than a second now. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Alias X988, with a 1.7 second reduction. King Malcolm X is closing in on Shoebox TV by 2.6 seconds. Rome Spider is inching closer to Athena CNC, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias X988 is inching closer to Amy and closing the gap by a second and a bit. Vagrant Enchanter is also making moves on Daisy Keynes, same amount of time shaved off. Rome Spider is gaining on Athena C with a 2-second improvement. Netzerob Starks is gaining on Naive, now just a few car lengths behind. King Malcolm X is closing in on Shoebox TV, the gap shrinking quickly. Nip Starks is gaining on Naive, closing the distance to make it interesting. Rome Spider is inching closer to Athena CNC, not giving up just yet. Alan 656 is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They're holding 2nd place just behind Silver Bay Gaming, and ahead of Amy K. Looks like they're hanging in there with a decent pace. Net Zero Obstax is gaining on Naibe, inching closer. Dr. Felix is hot on King Malcolm X's tail. Yasmin 196 is closing in fast on Dr. Felix. Looks like a battle brewing. King Malcolm X is gaining on Shoebox TV, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Roan Spider is hot on Athena CNC's tail, chipping away at the lead by 1.5 seconds. The Group 6 cars are showing strong pace with Silver Beaky Gaming leading, but the vintage ultralights are struggling with lap times around 2 minutes 50 or more. The track seems to favor the newer Group 6 cars over the older vintage models. Toadette the Kitty is gaining fast on LES at 98, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. King Malcolm X is chipping away at Vagrant Enchanter, narrowing it by 2.30 seconds. Dr. Felix is creeping up on Shoebox TV, cutting it down by 2.6 seconds. Toadette the Kitty is climbing to 4th place. Donister 4 is now 5th. Naiba is up to 6th. Looks like they're all playing the upgrade game. Vagrant Enchanter is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They're currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but their lap time suggests they're not exactly setting the world on fire. King Malcolm X is gaining on Vagrant Enchanter, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Yasmin 96 is inching closer to Dr. Felix, catching up by just over a second. Roan Spider is closing in on Athena C, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hammett Media is driving a vintage Porsche 906, currently in 12th place. They just matched the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard but still stuck behind some faster cars. Alan 656 is catching Silver Bee Gaming fast, just a second behind now. King Malcolm X has climbed 1 spot to 12. Roan Spider is closing in on Athena CNC, almost 2 seconds closer. Silver Gaming is leading the race in a 1971 Ferrari 312 They've been steadily improving, currently holding the top spot with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Looks like they're in control so far. Naiba is catching up to Donister 4. Elias X988 is closing in on Naiba. I'm gaining on Rizaldia Adha. Looks like a tight race ahead. Maya is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap down to just over 13 seconds. King Malcolm X is inching closer to Daisy Chains, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Donister 4 is chipping away at Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. King Malcolm X is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Vagrant Enchanter is also moving up 1 spot to 12. Shoebox TV is climbing to 13th place. Athena CNC is closing the gap on G-Maxiate, getting closer by 1.7 seconds. Alan 656 is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. He's holding second place but is just a little behind Silver Beak Gaming. Looks like he's pushing hard with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 35 seconds, and 554 milliseconds. Amy is now in second place. Ilias X988 is getting closer to Naibe, just 1.2 seconds behind. King Malcolm X is hot on my tail, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Toadette is holding a slight lead over Alan, but Alan's fastest lap is faster, so he might be catching up. Toadette needs to keep it clean to stay ahead. Toadette, the kitty, is gaining on Alan 656 and closing the gap significantly. Ilias X988 is inching closer to Naibe. Gmexite is narrowing the distance to Naturally Unlucky. Maya is watching as Amy gets closer to Silverby Gaming, chipping away at the gap. Naibe is narrowing the distance to Donista 4, making it a tight battle. Ilias X988 is creeping up on Naibe, so expect some action soon. Amy is gaining on Silverby Gaming, closing the gap to just over a second. Naibe is catching up to Donista 4, now less than 3 seconds behind. Ilias X98 is closing in on Naibe, the gap shrinking to just a second. Naibe is gaining on Donista 4 and closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Yesnin96 is inching closer to Dr. Felix with a 1 second reduction. Rome Spider is catching Athena CMC at a similar pace, closing nearly 2 seconds. Yesnin196 is gaining on Dr. Felix, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rome Spider is also closing in on Athena C, inching closer with every lap. Amy's got the fastest lap and is in second place, so he's definitely pushing hard to chase down the leader. Ilias X98 is climbing up to 6th place. Naibe and Ilias X98 are nose to tail for that position. Yesnin196 is chipping away at Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Wow! Silver Gaming just took the victory. Looks like they're unstoppable today. Congrats on the win! Wow! Congratulations to Silver Bee Gaming on winning the race. That was a close one. But you pulled it out in the end. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You earn yourself a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Nice work! Alan 656. Winning the bet race means you get the legendary 1972 Lola T280. Great job! And since Silver Bee Gaming managed the most overtakes, you can proudly claim the iconic 1971 Ferrari 312. The B-Det. Not to one else your stealth 12. This lineup is getting more exciting by the minute. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar probably has the edge on the Daytona Superspeedway circuit. The Chevy tends to have a slight boost in power and aerodynamics that might give it an advantage in the high-speed, open-wheeler environment. Plus, history shows us that Chevy engines often perform well in these racing scenarios. But hey, the Honda's no slouch either, so it could surprise us with some unexpected speed. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, it's a classic case of the unknown versus the unknown. It could come down to luck, or maybe a sneaky move that surprises us all. Honestly, I'd say the race is anyone's game at this point. Let's just enjoy the chaos and see who ends up crossing the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Superspeedway. Leading the pack is Scrooge Champ in pole position, piloting a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the other cars have tricks up their sleeves. Maya has taken the lead right out of the gate. Scrooge Champ is holding strong in second place, and Will John 7 is hanging on in third. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Scrooge Champ and Maya are nose to nose for the lead. Lockjaw 7 and Scrooge Champ are fighting hard for second place. Imogen Tempus is climbing up to fifth place. Imogen Tempus and Ear Special are battling for fourth. Mitseropstarks is on the move, climbing 8 places in no time. Autopost is dropping like a stone, losing a lot of ground. Maya and Scrooge Champ are nose to tail at the front. Looks like a fierce duel for the lead. Autopost is really dropping back now, down to 30th place. Maya and Scrooge Champ are nose to nose for the lead. Lockjaw 7 and Scrooge Champ are also locked in a close fight for second. Lockjaw 7 is now in the lead, climbing 2 spots to take the top position. Maya and Lockjaw 7 are nose to tail at the front. Meanwhile, Scrooge Champ and Maya are locked in a close fight for second place. Arlo Coast is almost on the rear bumper of Amy now, closing in by 5 seconds. Maya and Lockjaw 7 are nose to tail for the lead, no room for error. ER Special and Imogen Tempest are trading paint for 4th place. Looks like a real fight. Maya is closing in on Lockjaw 7. Imogen Tempest and Screwchamp are wheel to wheel for 3rd. ER Special and Imogen Tempest are neck and neck for 4th. Maya has just overtaken Lockjaw 7 to take the lead. Lockjaw 7 is fighting hard to reclaim the top spot. ER Special is climbing fast and is now in 3rd place. Lockjaw 7 and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. Scroogechamp is climbing up to 3rd place. ER Special and Scroogechamp are swapping paint for 3rd. Lockjaw 7 takes the lead, leaving Maya in hot pursuit. Imogen Tempest climbs to 3rd, closing in on the front runners. Maya and Lockjaw 7 are nose to tail at the front. Scroogechamp just gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd. Imogen Tempest and Scroogechamp are fighting hard for 3rd place. Maya just overtook Lockjaw 7 to take the lead. Imogen Tempest is closing in on the top 3, moving up 1 spot. The battle for 1st is heating up, with Maya and Lockjaw 7 still neck and neck. Lockjaw 7 just overtook someone to claim the lead. Maya is right behind him, not giving up that easily. Scroogechamp is closing in on the top 3, inching closer. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Guess the checkered flag was just waiting for you? Wow, Maya, you really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always another race just around the corner. Great job. All right. The 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE might look like a showstopper. But here's a fun fact for you. It's actually built for endurance racing, which means it's designed to keep going and going much longer than your average sports car. So, if it ever gets tired, it's probably just faking it. Not your regular Ferrari. This one's all about the race of patience. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered beast takes the crown. Hurry up and make your choice. Ooh, this is quite the showdown on Brands Hatch GP. The BMW M6 GTL is definitely a powerhouse, with its aggressive grip and speed, known for handling tough corners like a champ. On the other hand, the Toyota FT1 GTE is sleek and probably a bit more nimble, but it might struggle a bit on this track compared to the heavier BMW UUA. I'd say Platigami has the edge here, especially with that car's established racing pedigree, but it's not a guaranteed win, especially if Marty Freeze gets a little creative in the turns. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Who do you think has the advantage? Alright everyone, Maya is currently on pole in the GTE class, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM at Brands Hatch GP. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI cars have other plans. The race kicks off with Maya leading the pack, followed closely by Mr. Roche in second and Edsels 21 in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Edsels 21 is now in second place, closing the gap. Anaxagorax is right behind, both racers locked in a close fight for second. This battle is heating up. No room for mistakes. One Abekido advances to fifth place. Marty Freeze and Platigami are nose to nose for sixth. Crazy Sweet Butt climbs to eighth. Marty Freeze and Platigami are nose to tail for sixth place. Stephen Brinkley just sneaked up one spot to 16th. Condon advances to 11th place. Joey Pastrami climbs to 13th place. Joey Pastrami and J.D. Enburn are nose to nose for 12th place. Stephen Brinkley just overtook 2Ps in the podcast and is now in 14th place. They are still close together, so expect more action soon. Crazy Sweet Butt just overtook someone to take 7th place. Marty Freeze and Crazy Sweet Butt are nose to tail for 7th. Lithocop and Amy are fighting hard for 9th. Lithocarp is now in 9th place, closing the gap with Amy. 2Ps and a podcast is climbing to 13th. The battle for 9th is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. J.D. Anburn and Stephen Brinkley are nose to tail for the 14th spot. Amy just nudged into 9th, inching closer to the top. Wanabikido climbs to 4th place. Platigami advances to 5th. Crazy Sweet Butt moves into 6th. Looks like the race is heating up. Condon is really pushing to catch Lithocarp now. Mina Maistyla 21 just sneaked into 15th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is hot on their heels, climbing to 16th. Anaxagorax is climbing up to 2nd place. Edsos 21 and Anaxagorax are nose to tail fighting for 2nd. Lady Gami and Wannabe Kiddo are locked in a close duel for 4th. Exhaust 21 and Anaxagorax are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Lady Gami just sneaked into 4th. Shoto Todoroki 39 is climbing up to 15. Exhaust 21 is climbing up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Anaxagorax and Exhaust 21 are nose-to-tail, battling for that 2nd spot. Lady Gami is holding a slight lead over Marty Freeze, but with only 1 lap to go, it's anyone's game. Lady Gami's faster lap time gives a small edge, but Marty Freeze is closing in. Anaxagorax and Exhaust 21 are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Crazy Sweet Butt and Wannabe Kiddo are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Anaxagorax and Exhaust 21 are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up to 7th. Lithocarp is now in 10th, inching closer. Anaxagorax is now in 2nd place. Mr. Rush has climbed to 7th. Lithocarp is in 8th. Shoto Todoroki 39 just overtook Stephen Brinkley for the 14th place. They're now nose-to-nose in that tight battle. Anaxagorax is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Lady Gami has just overtaken someone to claim 3rd place. Two Peas in the Podcast and Joey Pastrami are nose-to-nose, fighting hard for 12. Wow, Maya. Looks like you just turned the track into your personal victory lap. Congratulations on winning the race. Congratulations to me for winning the race. That was quite the speed fest. And hey, I managed to get the fastest lap too. So I get to claim the 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. Not too shabby, right? Everyone else, keep trying. Maybe next time you'll be the one claiming a shiny new car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Laguna Seca Vintage has those tight corners, and that famous corkscrew turn where precise control is key. A car that can dance through those turns without losing grip will shine here. Top speed isn't everything because it's more about finesse and quick direction changes. So, a well-balanced car with good steering feel and suspension would be my top priority for dominating this race. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the selection clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI vehicle will dominate the race. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright, so we got Okinabaka in a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT and Sirkamingi in a 1971 Dodge Charger Superbie racing at Laguna Seca Vintage. Both classic muscle cars. But since car choice is king here, the Challenger might have a slight edge with its more aggressive stance and potentially better handling for the twists and turns. The Superbie is no slouch though, so it could surprise us. I'd give a tiny advantage to Okinabaka. But honestly, this could come down to driver AI finesse, so let's see what they've got. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Laguna Seca Vintage Track, and leading the pack in pole position is the Vintage Supercars class car, a 1972 Lamborghini Giramas from the Equinox 2 team. Looks like it's got the early lead, but with these AI drivers, anything can happen. Stay tuned. Equinox 2 was shot off the line to take the lead. Just Shanik is holding strong in second, and Cherokee is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spot already. Sirkaminge is climbing up to 16th place now. Senor Flip Flopona 120-20 and Sirkaminge are neck and neck for that spot. Down to Quest and Starbucks are also fighting hard for the next position. Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 just overtook one car to take the 16th place. Down to Quest is climbing 2 spots to reach the 17th spot. Sirkaminge and Down to Quest are nose to nose, fighting hard for the 17th position. Maya just overtook U20 place for 9th place. Caffeinated cars closing in on the top 10, moving up to 11th. The battle for 9th is heating up, with U20 place trying to hold on. Zombush 86 is making a bold move, climbing up to 16th place. Amy and Thomas Moran are nose to nose for 5th. Looks like a close one. Caffeinated Car and U20 plays are neck and neck for 10th place. Senor Flip Flopona 120-20 is climbing to 15th. Down Talquist is also on the move, now in 16th. Josh Biosh just gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Cherofakitten and Josh Biosh are still neck and neck for 3rd. Lux Ravenous and Trihar Triad are fighting hard for 12th. Cherofakitten just overtook someone to take 3rd place. And Amy is also climbing up to 5th place. Thomas Moran and Amy are nose to nose for 5th position now. Trihar Triad is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Okinabaka is also moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Caffeinated Car and Okinabaka are nose to nose for 12th place. Zero Relia is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They're currently in the 23rd position and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Josh Biosh is trying to hold off Cherifakitten for 3rd place. Velocito 14 and Starbucks are nose-to-nose for 20th. Amy just gained a spot to take 4th place. Luke Saravanus and Okanabaka are nose-to-tail for 13. Maya is holding steady in the lead. Amy has just overtaken someone to take 3rd place. Josh Biosh is inching closer to 4th. Valley Lightning Thief is stalking Jolitsko, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Looks like a battle is brewing. Starbucks is climbing up to 19th place. Velocito 14 is now in 20th place. Sierra Aurelia has moved into 21. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. My car is holding steady in 3rd place. Equinox Stowe is trying to overtake Amy but still stuck behind. Looks like a close fight for the lead. Thomas Moran climbs to 5th place. Maya advances to 7th. The Lightning Thief is closing the gap on Maya by 2:20 seconds, so expect some action soon. Congratulations to Equinox 2 on winning the race at Laguna Seca Vintage. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done! Wow, Amy, you did it again. Congratulations on winning the race. You're really showing those AI cars how it's done. Now, as for the fastest lap, that means you get to claim this stunning vintage beauty. A 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Quite the classy ride to add to your collection, don't you think? Sure. Did you know that the 2018 SCG-004C is basically a supercar born from a race car DNA? It's designed with racing in mind and boasts a lightweight carbon fiber chassis, which makes it incredibly agile. It's like giving a fighter jet some wheels and calling it a day. Plus, it's not just fast. It's built for the track, making it one seriously impressive machine to watch race. Alright everyone, time's almost up, so if you want your favorite car to hit the track, you better make your choice now. Don't leave me here explaining why your pick didn't make it because you took too long. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The 28 Ferrari 599 GTO is a beast with a lot of raw power and that classic Ferrari charm. But the 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista is a more modern machine with advanced aerodynamics and tech, which could give it a slight edge on Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. Given the advancements in engineering and handling, I'd say Red Panda Man 84 in the 488 Pista might have a slight advantage. But don't count out Flinchy Cut when he won, and the GTO just yet. Classic cars have a way of surprising us, especially in a race that favors skill and driver instinct. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro track. Yesnin 96 is sitting on pole, steering a sleek 2020 Noble M500 DEV. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the other supercars will give him a run for his money. Buckle up. Silver Gaming has taken the lead right out of the gate. Yasmin 196 is holding strong in second place, and Bobote is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Bjorn Art is climbing up to fourth place. Someone just overtook to take 7. Fincheck got 21 and Tyler are nose to nose for 10th. Bjornart and Bobote are neck and neck for third place. Bacorn is climbing up to 5th. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Amy are battling hard for the 13th spot. Bacorn is climbing fast into third place. Bjornart and Bacorn are nose to nose for that same spot. Someone just gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Yasmin 196 and Bacorn are neck and neck for second place. Someone just gained 1 spot to take 5th. Radidero Active Vixen advances to 8th place. Gaming Klejo Show climbs to 16. Dian Klejo and Tangadaki TTV are neck and neck for 15th. Bjorn Art is climbing to 3rd place. Yasmin 196 and Bjorn Art are nose to nose for that spot. Radidero Activa Vixen is catching Rondom 69, closing the gap by a second. Bacon is gaining on Silver Beat Gaming, closing the gap by a little over a second. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 4th place. Yasmin 196 and another racer are locked in a close fight for 4th. Rondon 69 just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Theon Clay shows closing the gap on Amy by 140 seconds. They are locked in a tight battle for 13th place. Radioactive Vixen and Rondon 69 are nose to nose for 7th place. Gain Koyusho and Amy are still locked in their close fight for 13th. Griswa Team Yoyus gained a spot and is now in 18th. Aspicial is climbing up to 9th place. Tyler and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for 10th. Theon Koyusho is gaining 2 spots and now sits in 12th. Diane Show is making a move and is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ready Zero Active Vixen has climbed 1 spot into 7th place. Blinchicot 21 is closing the gap on Tyler, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Radicero Activa Vixen is climbing to 6th place. Hyunko Show is now in 8th. Tangaducky TTV is cutting down the distance to Red Panda Minunity 4 by nearly 2 seconds. The Chaotic Weirdo just overtook someone to move into the top 20. Riswat Hingyo and the Chaotic Weirdo are nose to nose in that battle for 18th. The Brabham BT62 is known for its lightweight design and aggressive aerodynamics. Aerospatial is currently in the middle of the pack, holding 11th place. Looks like they're hanging in there but not making any big moves yet. Hyunko Show just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Axton Hits and The Chaotic Weirdo are nose to nose for 19th. Things are heating up at the back. Hyunko Show just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Axton Hits and The Chaotic Weirdo are nose to nose for the 19th spot. Wow! Silver V Gaming just took the checkered flag. Clearly, they were in a league of their own. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Silver Gaming really pulled off an amazing victory. Great job! That was some impressive racing. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Well done! Sure thing. Did you know that supercarts are so fast that they can reach speeds of up to 160 miles per hour? That's faster than most people can say super quick without tripping over their words. They're basically the roller coasters of the racing world, but with engines instead of loops. Well, with both drivers being rather mysterious, it's a classic case of guessing in the dark. Since they're both behind the wheel of the same 2012 supercar at Hidden Valley Raceway, is really a toss-up. I'd say it's probably going to come down to who's having the better day, or maybe just who can stay focused with all the adrenaline. Let's just sit back and see who takes the lead first. It's probably going to be a pretty exciting race regardless. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Hidden Valley Raceway, and Takedo Kibri is starting on pole in a 2012 supercar. Let's see if that old school ride can hold the lid. Takedo Kibri is leading the race right now. Tyler Drums 31 is holding second place. Skakes' Bill Pre is in third. The pack is already closing in. Vay 39 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Tyler Drums 31 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Takedo Kibri and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to tail, battling for the very front. Delta 9 is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Keeps Appleway has climbed 1 spot into 4th. Amy and VD39 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 7th. Rondon 69 is in 3rd place, driving a 2012 Supercart Dotto. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Dr. Keeps Appleway is holding on to 3rd place, but Rondon 69 is right on his tail. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for 9th position. Looks like a photo finish. Ablaiza and Mulali are battling fiercely for 12th, not giving an inch. Dr. Keeps Appleway is now in 3rd place. Maya is climbing to 9th. Cristal 33 is making a move to 14th. Tyler Drums 31 is leading in a 2012 Supercart Dotto. Looks like they've been fast and consistent, holding the top spot from the start. VA9 is currently in 7th place, starting from 14th. Their car is a 2012 Supercart, and they haven't set their fastest lap yet. Looks like they're making some moves up the field. Beyond Two Dark Souls just overtook VD39 for 6th place. Maya and Iroc Official are still neck and neck for 8th. Big Boy That's is now in 10th, climbing up the ladder. Vay 39 is climbing to 6th place. Maya is making her way to 8th. The supercarts at Hidden Valley Raceway seem to favor aggressive driving and quick lap times. The top racers are all within a second or so of each other, showing the track rewards precision and speed. The slower lap from Amy hints the track might be tricky for some. Big Boy Bets is in 10th place with a time of 1 minute 10 seconds and 91 milliseconds. Looks like their race is pretty steady, but they're not exactly setting the world on fire. Dr. Keeps Appleway just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Rondon 69 is closing in on 3rd. Derrick Official and Maya are neck and neck for 8th. Takedo Kibri is dropping like a stone, now in 15th place. Skakes' Bill Pre is climbing steadily to 4th. Skakes' Bill Pre and Rondon 69 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Looks like a battle for the podium. Crystal 33 is in the 15th position with a fastest lap of 1 minute 10.727. Their race looks like a struggle to keep up with the pack. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is dropping back to 13th place. Maya is climbing to 6th place. Direbook Official is also moving up to 7th place. Maya is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Skakes' Beopre is 3rd. Just ahead. Vey 39 is 4th. Right behind. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots. Nulavi is closing in on Direct Official fast, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Ablaze is climbing up to 8th place. Crystal 33 has moved into 10th position. Wow! Tyler Drums 31. You really sped to the finish line. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow! Tyler Drums 31 really took the checkered flag, huh? Congrats on the win! Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. Can't wait to see if they can keep up that momentum in the next race. Here's a fun fact about the 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. It was originally built to compete in Group B racing, which was known for its wild and very dangerous rally events. Although it never got to race in that category, the GTO's design was so advanced for its time that it laid the groundwork for future Ferrari supercars. Basically, it was a racing car disguised as a street car, and it still turns heads almost 4 decades later. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your final picks before these race cars start their engines and leave you in the dust. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets beaten by a robo-rocket. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing chaos. This is quite the vintage showdown. The 1986 BMW M3 is a classic, known for its agility and sporty handling, especially around tight corners. On the other hand, the 1992 Audi V8 Quattro promises some serious power and all-wheel drive grip. If this were a race based purely on handling and finesse, I'd lean towards the BMW Duo. But since it's Monza, with its high-speed straights and need for stability, the Audi might have the edge with its torque and quattro traction. It's a tough call, but I'd say the Audi has a slight advantage, especially in the fast sections. Still, don't count the BMW out. Those vintage charmers can surprise us when we least expect it. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Vintage Full Course. Puffle Pizza starting on pole with that classic 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the newer cars have other plans. Puffle Pizza has taken the lead right out of the gate. Drewafals is right behind in second place. And of course, I am holding on to third for now. Let's see if I can keep this position or if the AI has other plans. Unknown Tactics is charging through the field. Now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has climbed to second place, making a nice move. The battle for first between Maya and Puffle Pizza is heating up, with both pushing hard. Drevon 192X is on a roll, climbing to the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mahokaos and Maya are nose to tail fighting for second place. Nicole Kawasaki just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 4th. GM Prime is on a roll, climbing to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ronan 69 is also making moves, now in 20th place after a similar surge. Artorias is having a tough time, dropping 6 spots to 23. Artorias is on a roll, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Mahokaos and Oteliatorias are nose-to-nose for first place. Puffle Pizza and Mahokaos are also locked in a close fight for second. Mahokaos just claimed the lead. Puffle Pizza and Maya are now nose to tail for second place. Looks like a close fight for that spot. Oteliatorias is making a bold move, climbing 10 spots to 13. Puffle Pizza is closing in on Mahokas, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Puffle Pizza and Mahokas are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Cobber is slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nicole Kawasaki has climbed to second place, inching closer to the leader. Puffle Pizza and Nicole Kawasaki are nose to tail, fighting hard for second. Caffeinated cars closing in on Drewafals, cutting the gap by over a second. They're locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Schoolbus Restifi and Calicum Bunny are neck and neck for 10th. Gabitha Minimac is on a roll, climbing 4 places in no time. Oteliatorias is having a tough time, dropping back 11 spots. Maya just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Superstar is closing in on Zebrandigan fast, cutting the gap by 16.5 seconds. Leum and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bunnies of Doom and Caffeinated Car are also battling it out for 8th. Gabitha Minimac is climbing up to 14th place. Gabitha Minimac and Tifods 84 are nose to nose for 13th place. Youngjun Stort 202 is advancing to 16th place. Puffle Pizza and Maya are nose to tail for third place. Calicom Bunny and Schoolbus Roost STV are locked in a close fight for 10th. Gabitha Minimac just gained a spot, and now sits in 13th. Congratulations, Mahokaos! You've just taken the checkered flag at Monza Vintage full course. Looks like all those laps paid off. Wow, Mahokaos really pulled off the perfect hat trick today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's a masterclass in racing. A huge congratulations to them. They definitely earned that triple crown. Looks like they're unstoppable today. Sure thing. Did you know that Mid-Ohio Sports Car Course has been around since the 1960s and was actually built on farmland? It's like racing on a giant scenic farm field, which makes those high-speed turns even more impressive, because you know the land isn't exactly a racetrack traditional style. It's a pretty cool mix of racing history and a touch of rustic charm. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Comet we with the classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 versus B's McGee. With the 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo Do. The Mercedes has that vintage charm and probably a bit of steady handling. But let's be real. The BMW M3 GT-R is known for its aggressive performance, especially in the mid-90s. I'd say the M3 GT-R has a slight edge in speed and agility. But hey, sometimes the old school just surprises us with its resilience. I'd go with the BMW for a likely win, but don't count out the Mercedes to give it a run for its money. This race is shaping up to be a fun showdown. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Mid-Ohio with Gerloff Diamond on pole, steering a classic 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo in Retro TM. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold its lead. Maya is leading the race right now. Gerloff Diamond is hot on her heels in second place. James Mayo is currently in third, trying to keep up. That's Salty Serena is now in fifth place. Billy and That's Salty Serena are battling for fifth. Smurf 20 has moved up to seventh. Billy and That's Salty Serena are nose to tail for fifth place. Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing 2 spots to 15. Equinox 2 and Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a close fight for 15th. Billy is climbing up to 5th place. That's Salty Serena and Billios are still battling for 5th. Fish the Husky is also moving up to 8th. That's Salty Serena just sneaked into 5th place. Down to Quest and Equinox 2 are nose to nose for 18th. Adaplasm is inching up to 22nd. Bodatsuru just gained a spot and is now in 22nd place. Looks like Aetherplasm and Bodatsuru are neck and neck for 22nd. This battle could go either way. Necrophantasm and Down to Quest are nose to tail for the 19th spot. Aetherplasm and Bodatsuru are locked in a close fight for the 22nd position. Down to Quest is just ahead of Equinox 2 by a car length. Stephen Brinkley and Necrophantasm are nose to tail for the 20th spot. Down to Quest advances to 18th place. Necrophantasm also moves up to 19. Aetherplasm and Bodatsuru are locked in a close fight for 22. Smurf 20 is holding off Billoge by a car length for 6th place. Aetherplasm and Bodatsuru are nose to tail in a fight for 22nd. Stephen Brinkley just gained 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Bodatsuru also moved up 1 spot and is now in 21. Equinox 2 and Bodatsuru are nose to tail fighting for 21. That's Salty Serena is now in 4th place and Belit has moved up to 5th. The race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 5th place. Smurf 20 is closing in on the top 5. Fish the Husky is right behind trying to make a move. Amy is battling to regain some ground after dropping back. Lemon Cult Games is climbing up to 16th place. Down to Quest is right behind at 17. Amy is dropping back to 23. The track at Mid-Ohio is favoring the retro DTM cars with the top 3 spots, especially with the Mercedes and BMW showing strong pace. The slower Group N cars are struggling to keep up. likely due to the technical nature of the circuit. Aerotech is driving a 1994 Opel Astra FGSI. They're currently in the middle of the pack in the Group N class, holding the 15th spot. Looks like a steady race, but they might want to pick up the pace if they want to climb higher. James Mayo is sitting comfortably in third with the fastest lap, so he is probably just waiting for the right moment to make a move or hold the pace. Ataplasm is stuck in the back with a 1994 Opel Astra FGSI, and their race looks like a long, slow cruise. Smurf 20 is in 5th and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's trying to make a late push, but he's got some ground to close if he wants to challenge for the lead. Equinoxto is driving the 1991 Renault Clio in Group N. Their race looks rough with the slowest lap time by far and a position way back in 15. Stephen Brinkley's Peugeot 306 Maxi is currently in 7th place in the Group N class. He's been pretty quick with a best lap of just over 1 minute and 40 seconds, but he's a bit behind the leaders in his class. Looks like he's trying to catch up but still has some ground to make up. Girl of Diamond is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo, starting from the pole position. They're currently in 2nd place and just slightly behind Maya de Dojtai. Their fastest lap is 1:37.887, so they're keeping the pace close. Looks like a tight battle at the front. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. You must be feeling pretty unstoppable now. Wow, Maya, you totally crushed it. That was an incredible race, and you really showed those AI cars who's boss. Congratulations on the win, you earned it. Sure thing. Did you know the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 was specifically designed to dominate Trans Am racing? It was built with a special racing engine and a lightweight body to give it that extra edge on the track. Basically, it was Ford's secret weapon to show off in the racing world, and, let's be honest, it definitely turned heads on the street too. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make your choice. Don't let your favorite get snatched up by someone else. Hurry up and get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, this is quite the classic showdown. Yama Priest in a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300s EL. Sounds like he's bringing some serious muscle from the old school. That car is a beast with some torque to spare, and a timeless presence on the track. On the other hand, N-Body Notes has a 1971 Mazda RX-3, which is known for its lightweight and nimbleness. It's like comparing a tank to a dancer. Given the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which balances technical turns and straightaways, I'd probably put my chips on Yama Priest and his Mercedes. The big luxury cruiser might have some weight to it, but that 6.3-liter V8 is likely to push it through the straights with authority. The Mazda's agility will make it fun to watch, but I think the size and raw power of the Mercedes give it an edge, especially if the AI drivers can handle the handling aspects well. So, I'm betting on Yama Priest and the Mercedes to take the win here. But hey, don't count out the tiny Mazda. That little car could surprise us with some clever maneuvering. Alright folks, the race is underway here at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Leading the pack is Bilogin in 1971 Mazda RX-3. Probably the slowest car in the entire race, but hey, he's on pole. Let's see if he can hold that spot, or if the faster AI cars will breeze past him. The race kicks off with the Show leading the pack. Billy is in second place, and Direct Official is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start so far. Taylor's Australia and Direct Official are neck and neck for third place. Ovidos and D Fizzards are also locked in a close fight for 10th. Bacon is climbing up the ranks, moving up one spot to 19th. Direct Official is climbing up to second place. Ixnobodixel is making a move to 21st. Ixnobodixel and Indicopity are nose-to-nose for 20th. Taylor's Australia is now in third place. K-Steflex has climbed to 5th. Morning Starsel is now in 7th. The race is heating up. Direct Official has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Danko Joesho and Direct Official are still neck and neck for the top spot. K-Steflex is climbing up to fourth place. Dan Joesho is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Amy is closing in, climbing 2 places to take 10th. I am inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 13. Meanwhile, Maya and Rizwa Chindio are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, nose to tail. Taylor's Australia and Direct Official are locked in a fierce duel for second place. K-Steflex is chipping away at Tails Australia's lead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Deserts is on the move, climbing 1 spot to secure 6th. Tails Australia just overtook for second place. The battle for first between Tails Australia and Theon Klejoesho is heating up. Deserts is closing in on the top 4. Bacon is making a strong push up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Tails Australia is holding onto the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Derek Official and Theon Klejoesho are nose to tail for second place. Looks like a battle to watch. K-Steflex is climbing up to 4th place. Bacon is now in 12th. Strutting Jarl has moved into 13th. Morning Starsel is closing in on Ovidus, cutting the gap by a second. Strutting Jarl has moved up 1 spot to 12. Mara Pinkwolf is also up 1 spot, now in 18th. Ovidus and the Kaiju are neck and neck for 7th place. Amy is closing in on Morning Starsel, shrinking the gap by a full second and a half. Acorn and Strutting Jarl are locked in a close fight for 12th. Ovidus just snuck into 7th place, leaving the Caillou in a rear mirror battle for that spot. Acorn is climbing up to 12th, slowly but surely. Direk Official is climbing up to 2nd place. Theonclasia Show and Direk Official are nose to nose for that spot. Ksteflex and Theonclasia Show are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Ksteflex is climbing up to 3rd place. Le Caillou is now in 6th. Ovidus has moved into 7th. The race is heating up. Maya is gaining on Strutting Jarl fast, just 5.8 seconds behind now. Theonclasia Show and Ksteflex are nose to nose for 3rd place. Acorn is chipping away at Morning Starsel's lead, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Desert's just gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Amy and Billy are nose to nose for 8th place. Looks like a close fight. Amy just overtook someone to take 8th place. Ixnobodixel is closing the gap on Riswachingdio, now just a second behind. Maya is climbing up to 15. Looks like the race is heating up. Ksteflex is now in 2nd place, climbing up 1 spot. Defitsets has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd. Ovidus is making progress as well, now in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Deserts is climbing to 2nd place. Direk Official is now in 3rd. Theonclasia Show is chipping away at Ksteflex, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ovidus is gaining on Theonclasia Show, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Eobixel is making a move on Yamapriest, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Wow, Tales of Sturley just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was in a league of their own. Congrats on the win. Wow, Tales of Strilly really showed off their skills today. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. I guess all those practice runs paid off. Sure. A fun fact about the Ailes reverse track is that it's the mirror image of the original Ailes track, meaning everything is flipped upside down. It's like playing a video game in a funhouse mirror where your car always looks a little goofy, but still races just as seriously. It keeps the racers on their toes because the turns and straights feel completely different. Alright, so we're betting on two mystery drivers in a vintage 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford at Alice Reverse. It's like a game of racing roulette with very little info to go on. Honestly, if we're relying on just the car and the track, I'd say it's going to come down to luck, or maybe a sneaky overtake in the final corner. But knowing nothing about them, I'd probably pick the one who looks the most confident or has the best posture. Or maybe the one who looks the most eager to show off. Either way, it's going to be a wild ride with surprises around every turn. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Ailes reverse track. Sharon is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Sharon takes the lead right out of the gate. Famaka is holding strong in second place. Kabumper is right behind in third, trying to catch up. Kabumper is in third place, driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Bacon is climbing up to 5th place. Shoot 'em Up is also advancing to 7th. Grandadive and Amy are locked in a close fight for 10th. Lyra Shea just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Kabumper and Lyra Shea are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Dion Wolf and Bacon are locked in a close fight for 5th. Dion Wolf is climbing steadily to take 5th place. Maya is also moving up one spot, now in 11th. Krandelev and Maya are nose-to-tail fighting for the 11th position. Bacon is in 6th place, driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maya is currently in the 12th position, trailing behind Crandallite. Her car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford Dodge. Looks like she's making a late push, but still has some ground to cover. Joan Wolf is in 5th place, driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making any big moves yet. Kabumper is in third place driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Amy is currently in ninth place. Her car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maya just overtook Morningstar and is now in ninth place. There is still close behind the racer in eighth, so expect some more action soon. Acorn's car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. They're holding steady in sixth place, but their lap times are a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like a solid mid-pack effort so far. Larache's pushing hard, trying to catch Schron at the front. Fastest lap shows he's got the pace, but he needs to overtake soon to make it count. Famaka is currently in third place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, which is pretty quick, but not enough to challenge the leaders. Their car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford, holding steady but not gaining ground. Kabumper is in third place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 35 hundredths. Looks like they're holding steady but not pulling away. Bacon's car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. They're currently in sixth place, holding steady but not making big moves. Looks like a solid, cautious race so far. Kabumper is in third place driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Their fastest lap is 1:33.37.4, matching Famaka's best time. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging the top two. Kabumper is in third place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 34 milliseconds. Their race looks steady but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Shoot 'em Up is in eighth place with a fastest lap of 1:33.88. Their car is holding steady, but they're just a little behind the top contenders. Looks like a tight race for that top spot. Wow, Schron just won the race. Looks like they're the fastest thing on two legs today. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Schron took the win. Congratulations on that amazing victory. You drove some spectacular racing out there. Now, for those of you looking to claim a car, Maya has snagged the fastest lap and can now claim the classic 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Pretty sweet prize, right? Stay tuned, more racing fun coming up. Alright everyone, places to be, cars to race. The clock's ticking down, so make your pick before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action, choose your champion now. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid would have the best shot at winning on the Imola circuit. It's got the power, the downforce, and the kind of engineering that makes it a favorite in tight, demanding tracks. The other cars are all pretty good, but that Mercedes was basically the queen of 2016 Formula One season. It's like bringing a scalpel to a knife fight. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have gaming toe fight cancer with the Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid, which was a powerhouse in its time, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, Wild Cavanonian's Haas the F16 might not have the same searing reputation, but could surprise us with its handling. Given the car choices, I'd lean towards gaming toe fight cancer winning this race. The Mercedes was a dominant force in 2016. And even in AI form, its proven speed and aerodynamics give it a strong edge. While Cavignoni's Haas could put up a good fight, but I'd say the Mercedes has the upper hand for now. Let's see if the AI can defy expectations. Alright everyone, Reko Haru G is leading the pack from pole in the 2016 Williams FW38 Tottenham. Looks like a strong start at Imola. Let's see if they can hold on to that advantage. Reko Haru G has shot off the line to take the lead. Your Instinct is holding strong in second place, and Agrets 34 is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a good start for the top three. Agrets 34 just overtook for second place. Your Instinct is not giving up that easily though. Frogsworth is closing in on fourth. The Lescope Bime is climbing to 5th place. Signor Flip Flopona 100 in 2020 is now in 11th. Wild Cavanona has moved into 14th. Dr. Monkey 13 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 25th. Wangatang 7 272 and Maya are nose to tail for 9th place. Gaming Tofai Cancer is inching forward, claiming 12th. Agrids 34 just took the lead and is now in first place. The Lescope Beamer moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th. Frogsworth and Belescope Beam are nose to nose fighting for 4th place. Belescope Beam and Your Instinct are neck and neck for 3rd place. Marty Freeze is closing in on Frogsworth, cutting the gap by a second. X Ragnaroks and Marty Freeze are battling hard for 6th place. The Lescope Beam is climbing fast into 2nd place. Signor Flip Flopona 100 in 2020 is making a move into 10th. Gumming Tofai Cancer is also pushing forward into 11th. Rekuharu G is trying to squeeze past Your Instinct for third place. Day Empress and Henfatic are locked in a close fight for 14th. Your Instinct is dropping back to 15th place. Frogsworth is climbing to 4th place. Ix Ragnarox is advancing to 5th place. Blackbeard is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Bazamic Vintor 83 is climbing fast, now in 25th after passing 3 cars. Tyler Drooms 31 is also making moves, now in 26th after overtaking 3 cars. Your Instinct just made a quick move to 26th place, overtaking 3 cars. Agrids 34 is now in first place, climbing up 1 spot. The Telescope Beam is also up 1 spot, holding second. Kadukachu is driving a McLaren MP 431 and is currently in 20th place. Their race looks like a slow crawl with no valid lap time recorded, so they might be struggling or stuck in the pits. Agrids 34 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Frogsworth and Rekuharu G are neck and neck for third place. Gaming Tofai Cancer and Maya are trading paint for 7th. Rosaurus and Gaming Tofai Cancer are locked in a close fight for 8th. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances to 7th place. Ixagnarox and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are nose to nose for 6th. Rosaurus and I are locked in a close fight for 8th. Renkawa is closing in on Wild Cavanon, cutting the gap by over a second. They are battling for 15th place. Tyledrums 31 and Balsamic Vintu 83 are nose to tail for 24th. Frogsworth and Rekuharu G are nose to nose for 3rd place. Rosaurus and I are still locked in that tight fight for 8th. Max Spirally is climbing up 1 spot to 16th. Gaming Tofai is climbing up to 6th place. Gaming Tofai Cancer and Marty Freeze are neck and neck for 5th. Zagnarox and Gaming Tofai Cancer are battling hard for 6th. Wow, Agreeds 34, you really outpaced everyone else. Guess the race was just a formality for you. Well done. Wow. Agrids 34 really showed everyone how it's done? Congratulations! You must be feeling pretty good about that victory. Can't wait to see if you can keep up that winning streak. Great job out there! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Porsche 917 might have the edge on the Dijon-Prenois short circuit. It's known for its incredible speed and grip, especially suited for the twists and turns of that track. The Ferrari 512 models are fierce contenders, but I think the Porsche's aerodynamics and overall agility could give it just that little extra spark needed to come out ahead in this AI race. Of course, with AI driving, anything could happen, but I'd put my chips on the Porsche this time. Alright, we've got Mutt Wolf in the 1971, Porsche 91720, and its Bumblebee in the 1970 Porsche 917LH. Both legendary cars. But the 91720 is known for its experimental design and slightly more aggressive aerodynamics. The HH version was more of a classic long-tail setup that was beautiful but maybe a little more steady. Given that it's Dijon Prenois short, which favors agility and handling over raw power, I might lean toward the 91720 for its potential maneuverability. But let's not forget, it's always those tiny differences in AI driving that can flip the script. So, I think Mutt Wolf's car might have a slight edge here. But buckle up because it's going to be a close one. Who are you guys putting your bets on? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dijon Prenois Short. Leading the way in pole position is Vargala Svet, racing a vintage 1971 Porsche 91720. This is going to be interesting to watch. Vargala Svet has shot to the front holding the lead. Amy is right behind in second place. Gamingto Fight Cancer is currently in third, trying to keep up. Amy just snatched the lead from the front. Maya is now 7th, inching closer. Slipslida Gaming is closing in on the top 10, moving up 2 spots. Cap Holster is climbing to 10th place. Edzos 21 is inching closer to the top 15. Its Bumblebee just overtook someone and is now in 7th place. Team Tinatea has moved up to 11th. Ice is now in 12th after a little push forward. Vargala Svet and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross just gained a spot and is now in 16. Vargala Svet just overtook someone and is now in 1st place. Amy is right behind, so expect some fireworks soon. Mutt Wolf is in 6th place driving a Porsche 91720 from 1971. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Cap Holster is driving a vintage Porsche 906 from 1966. They're currently in 9th place, just ahead of the Porsche 906 driven by Team Tinatea. Looks like a tight race among the vintage ultralights. Taknesty is racing a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They're currently in the middle of the pack with no lap times recorded, so it looks like they're just trying to keep it on the track for now. Mutwolf and Lazy Towner are nose to nose for 4th place. The Dreamkeeper and Mutwolf are also close for 5th. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is climbing up to 15. Betsmar is racing a Lola T290 from 1972, a vintage ultralight. They're currently in 10th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Gaming Fight Cancer is driving a Lola T70 Mark on EBGT, currently in 3rd place. They've set a fastest lap, just a bit slower than the leaders, so they're holding steady but not quite threatening the top 2. Maya is driving a 1970 Porsche 917LH, currently in 8th place. Fastest lap is 1:11.795. Looks like a steady race, not pushing for the lead but holding position. Mutwolf is holding a slight edge over its Bumblebee, but with only 1 lap left, anything can happen. Both are pushing hard, so expect some drama. Vargala Svet is leading in a 1971 Porsche 91720, which is known for its speed and aerodynamics. They seem to be comfortably ahead with the fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're in control so far. Vargala Svet is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Iron Cross Wooden Cross is racing a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top vintage ultralights. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves. Gaming Fight Cancer is closing in on Amy fast. The gap is shrinking quickly. The Dreamkeeper just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The prototypes 1970 seem to dominate with top speeds and lap times, showing the track suits their power and agility. Vintage ultralights are struggling to keep up, likely due to less power and grip. Congratulations to Vargala Svet on winning the race at Dijon-Prenois Short. Clearly they know how to cross the finish line first. Well done! Wow, Vargala Svet really pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations, you totally crushed it out there. That was some impressive racing skills. Can't wait to see what you do next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Nissan Skyline G80 UR33 would have a good shot at winning on the Automotortrodrom Grobnik circuit. It's known for its legendary all-wheel drive system and balanced performance, making it a strong contender in a race like this. The turbocharged engine also gives it a decent edge in speed and acceleration. Of course, The other cars are interesting choices too. But the Skyline R33 brings a good mix of power, handling, and reliability that could lead it to the top. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock's ticking down and I don't want anyone to miss out on their chance to see these AI racers go wild. Hurry up before the buzzer rings. Oh wow! Two classic legends going head-to-head on Automotodrome Grobnik. The Audi RS2, event from 1995, is definitely a beast with its turbocharged 5-cylinder engine and iconic wagon stance, perfect for surprises. On the other hand, the Toyota Celica GT4 from 1994 is a rally-inspired machine renowned for its agility and all-weather prowess. Honestly, it's a toss-up. The Audi has raw power and a steady build, but the Celica's rally DNA might give it an edge in tricky turns or unpredictable moments. If I had to pick a favorite based just on the cars, I might lean towards the Celica for its agility, but the Audi's sheer horsepower could make it a surprise winner. Either way, I can't wait to see how this plays out. Grab your popcorn, folks, it's going to be interesting. Alright everyone, the race is on at Automotodrome Grobnik. Rob Swizzle is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Nissan 180S X-Type X. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Rob Swizzle has taken an early lead. Rexenserer is holding strong in second, and Degenerite is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start. Heruvin is making a strong push into second place. Cherogametsa and King Malcolm AX are still locked in a close fight for 11th. Just Chanetv is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 11. Aerotech is also gaining ground, moving 2 places to 7th. Looks like Maya and Aerotech are locked in a close fight for 7th. Keruvlin is holding on to the lead with Rob Swizzle right behind. Uncanny Buddy and Degenerate are still neck and neck for 4th place. Maya and Amy are battling hard for 8th, with Maya just edging ahead now. Cherogamerasa just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. King Malcolm X and Hikari Hamsam are nose to nose for 12th place. Uncanny Buddy just climbed to 4th place. Rex Nissarar and Uncanny Buddy are nose to nose for 3rd. Cherogameretsach and I are locked in a close fight for 8th. Uncanny Buddy is climbing nicely to 3rd place. Amy and Cherogameretsach are nose to nose for 9th. King Malcolm X is sneaking into 12th. Amy is on a roll, now in 7th place. Wendy Tapsumbong 6 is hot on her heels, climbing to 10. Rexon Sarah is dropping back, now in 11th. Looks like a rough patch. Rexon Sarah is on a tear, climbing from 7th to 4th in no time. Igenarite is not far behind, overtaking 10 cars to grab 5th. Uncanny Buddy is closing in on Caravanen, chipping away at the gap by 140 seconds. Things are heating up. King Malcolm X climbs to 10th place. Wendy Nasis to a leaderin. Padthunta Bonks. Fish the Husky is closing in on Hickory Hamzam, cutting the gap by over a second. Pumpkin O'Flurry's Honda Integra Type R is known for its sharp handling and lightweight design. They are currently in the last place, so it looks like the race is not going their way today. Hiruvanen just took the lead, claiming the top spot. King Malcolm X is climbing up to 9th place. Cherogamerzach is also moving up to 11. Looks like Maya and Cherogamerzach are neck and neck for 10th. Uncanny Buddy and Rob Swizzle are nose to tail for 2nd place. 20 Tapsumbongix is climbing 2 spots to 10th. Schoolbus Rustefi is making a move up 1 spot to 13. Wanty Tapsumbongsi is climbing fast into 6th place. Maya is right behind, pushing into 7th. Pero Gameradzach is not far behind, making a move into 8th. Renkauri is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Aerotech is not far behind, jumping 9 spots to take 7. King Malcolm X is also making moves, overtaking 6 cars to reach 8. The race is heating up. Uncanny Buddy and Rob Swizzle are nose to tail for 2nd place. Wante and Tapsumbongsis gained 1 spot and is now 9th. Amy and Wante Tapsumbongsis are fighting hard for 9th. Uncanny Buddy is now in 2nd place. Aerotech has climbed to 6th. Wenty's Tapsumbongsis now in 8th. Wenty Tapsumbongsis just overtook someone to take 7th place. King Malcolm X is right behind in 8th. They're nose to tail for that 7th spot. Rob Sizzle is really having a rough time dropping to 15. Rexensera is climbing fast into 2nd place. Igenarite is also making moves, now sitting in 3rd. Uncanny Buddy just made a bold move to 2nd place. Rob Swizzle is storming through the field, now in 3rd after overtaking 12 cars. Justanetv is climbing up to 9th, leaving a few behind. Cherogamerazach is on a roll climbing to 10th place. Amy is right behind him in 11th. Schoolbus Rustefi is making a solid push into 12th. Everyone's got their eyes on the prize. Aerotech is climbing up to 5th place. Iganerite and Aerotech are nose-to-nose for that position. King Malcolm X is also making moves, now in 7th. Schoolbus Rustefi is climbing up to 10th place now. Schoolbus Rustefi and Ren Kaori are nose-to-nose for 10th. Pumpkin Offglory is advancing to 19th place. King Malcolm X advances to 6th place. Psherogamisa and Dainty Tapsum Bong Ezix are still nose-to-nose for 8th. Amy climbs 2 spots into 10th. Wow, Karavinin just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's been practicing their winning smile. Well done. Wow, what an incredible performance by Karavinin. Congratulations on winning the race. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. That was some seriously impressive driving. A fun fact about the LMP3 racing cars is that they were designed to be more affordable and accessible for teams and drivers new to prototype racing. They also feature a standardized chassis and a relatively simple design, which makes racing on the track feel more like a game of chess than a high-speed roller coaster. It's like the training wheels of endurance racing but still delivering plenty of excitement. Interesting matchup. The Zytec 11S from 2011 is known for its solid endurance, but might be showing its age compared to the more recent Ligier GSD3 from 2015. The Ligier is likely to have better aerodynamics and modern tech that could give it an edge on Norrisring's tricky track. But hey, sometimes the underdog surprises us, so I wouldn't count out the Zytec entirely. Still, I'd put my money on the Ligier for a probable win here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Norrisring with Ugswolfi on pole in an ancient 2011 Zytec C11SN. Let's see if that vintage ride can hold off the pack. The race kicks off with Ugswolfi leading the pack, Uncle Tobin right behind in second, and Maya holding strong in third place. Uncle Tobin is now in first place. Yongjan Stort Wu 102 has climbed to 9th. Its Bumblebee is now in 13th. Singoshi is on a roll, climbing to 7th place. Vagrant Enchanter is right behind, also making moves to 8th. Mighty Chunk is gaining ground, moving up to 5th. The race is heating up. Bees McGee is closing in on Mighty Chunk, the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take 9th place. Bees McGee is closing in on Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Vagrant Enchanter are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place. Its Bumblebee is climbing up the ranks, moving 1 spot to take 10th. Bees McGee is climbing up to 5th place. Amy is now in 8th. Looks like Bees McGee is on the move. Maya is currently in 3rd place, just behind NS Savage. Looks like she's got a good shot at overtaking soon if she pushes. Zena Savage better watch out. Bees McGee is driving a 2015 Onrook Ligier JSP3. Their race seems to be stuck with a placeholder lap time, so it's hard to tell if they're making progress or just hanging around. Its Bumblebee is climbing nicely to 8th place. Yonggansha Stort 202 is also making moves, now in 9th. Singoshi and Yongdan Stort 202 are nose to tail, fighting for 9th. Oakswell Fei is leading the race in a Zytec Z11 SN from 2011. They started at the front and are holding on to that position with the fastest lap of 52.725 seconds. Looks like a solid run so far. Vagrant Enchanter is holding off Singoshi for 10th place. Rob Slizzle is right behind Vagrant Enchanter, both fighting for 11th. Vagrant Enchanter is climbing to 10th place. Rob Swizzle is also moving up to 11th. Some Board Boy and Singoshi are neck and neck for 12th. Maya is currently in 3rd place and closing the gap to Uncle Tobin at the front. NRS Savage is just behind in 4th. Looks like a tight finish coming up. Zenera Savage is driving a 2011 Zytec Z11 SN, which is a solid choice for endurance racing. They're currently in 4th place, just behind the leader, so their race looks competitive. Mighty Chunk is feeling the pressure from Amy closing in fast. Somewhat Boy just sneaked past 1 car and is now in the 12th spot. The fight for 6th place is heating up with those 2 neck and neck. Maya is holding 3rd, just behind Uncle Tobin and Oakswell Fee. Sinar Savage is right behind in 4th. Looks like a close finish is on the cards. Rob Swizzle is driving a 2004 Cadillac CT ASV. Their race looks tough, with the slowest lap time among GTS cars, and currently in 12th place. Wow, Uncle Tobin really outpaced everyone. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done on the victory. Wow, Uncle Tobin really pulled off an incredible triple crown. That's no small feat. Big congratulations to them for dominating the race, blazing the fastest lap, and overtaking like a true legend. They definitely earned this moment of glory. And for the lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your prizes. Maya, congratulations! You won the bet race and can claim the shiny 2015 Onroc Ligier JS P3. Elmem P3. Not a bad way to walk away with a prize, right? Stay tuned everyone, more exciting races are coming up. Sure. The 2010 Oreca FLM09 might not be a household name for everyone, but it's actually a pretty interesting race car. It was designed specifically for the Le Mans series, and was built to be a reliable and affordable option for privateers. A fun fact is that this car is powered by a V8 engine from a Chevrolet LS3, which is the same engine found in some high-performance street cars. So, in a way, it's like a race car version of a powerful muscle car, just with a giant wing and a sleek body. Alright, this is quite the matchup. A Bomzi in the 2010 Oreca FLM09 is a solid choice, known for its reliability and decent speed, especially on a track like a Hanisto, with its twists and turns. On the other hand, the driver in the 2016 ADS-03 Nissan might have a slight edge in handling due to the newer design. But the car itself isn't exactly a racing legend either. Honestly, I'd bet that a Bomzi's experience with that older but proven machine will give him a small advantage in consistency. Still, the newer car could surprise us if the driver knows how to push it. If I had to call it, I'd say a Bomzi's going to edge out a win here. But don't count the Nissan driver out just yet. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Afinisto, and Lithocarp is starting strong on pole in that 2016 ADS-03 Nissan. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others have a surprise in store. Lithocarp has taken an early lead. Amy is holding strong in second place. Gliding Penguin is currently in third, trying to catch up. Kirschk is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 15. Someone and a Bomzi are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th. Beskis and U20 plays are locked in a close duel for 7th. Beskis and U20 plays are nose-to-nose for 7th place. A driver is gaining a spot to take 11th. Tales of Strilly and another racer are locked in a close fight for 11th. Someone and Dr. Felix are nose to tail for 10th place. Platinumera climbs one spot to 23rd to 23rd. Connor Malady and Platinumera are battling hard for 23rd. Lithocarp is really having a rough time falling back to 16th place. Amy is now in the lead at 1st place. Gliding Penguin is closing in on 2nd place. Lithocarp is really having a rough time dropping back to 29. U20 plays and that other driver are neck and neck for 5th place. Bacon is climbing up slowly but surely to 11th. U20 plays and someone are neck and neck for 5th place. Net0 Upstarks just gained one spot, now in 13th. Sunboard Boy is climbing 2 spots, now in 17th. U20 plays is climbing up to 5th place. And U20 plays are really going at it for that spot. Meanwhile, Basenazart 2 and EM Chubby Panda are nose to nose for 27th. Lithocarp is gaining on Besnazartu fast, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Lux Ravenous is inching closer to Connor Malady, chipping away at the lead by 1.5 seconds. Eskies and the other driver are neck and neck for 6th place. Nitserop Starks just gained one spot to 12. Lithocarp is chopping down the gap to Base Nizartu, now only 1 second behind. Feskies is climbing up to 6th place. Tales of Strilly is now in 12th. Looks like Feskies is on a roll today. U20 plays is right behind Abomsy now. Connor Malady is gaining on LXHL Petit quickly. Lithocarp is closing in on Base Nazartfu at a pretty fast pace. Amy is leading the race in the 2nd position overall. Her Nissan is fast, with a best lap of 1 minute 17:45.02. She's maintaining a solid pace and holding a comfortable lead. Tales of Sturley is climbing to 11th place. Violetta Mama is also moving up to 15th place. Feskies and U20 plays are nose to tail for 5th place. Bacon just sneaked into the top 12. Kirsch is inching closer to the top 15. Violetta Mama is climbing up to 15th place. Hermit Media just moved up to 17th. Sunboard Boy and Hermit Media are nose to nose for 17th. Dr. Felix and the other racer are nose to tail for 9th place. The Kritika Leg and Zugstakat are locked in a close fight for 25th. Abomsy is driving a 2010 Orica FLM-09 and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1:17.357, so they're holding steady, but not quite challenging the top 3. Wow, Amy just took the win. Looks like someone was really feeling the need for speed. Congratulations. Wow. Amy took the checkered flag. Great job out there, Amy. Looks like all that AI racing skill paid off. Who knew Amy was secretly a racing legend in the making? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo Joey. It's got that legendary racing pedigree. And while the others are interesting in their own right, the M3 GTR Evo is known for its agility and overall race-winning potential. Plus, it's just cool to imagine it tearing through the rallycross circuit with that distinctive roar. Wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one side, we have Amy with a classic Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994. It's a solid, reliable car. But let's be honest, it's not exactly the speedster of the bunch. And then there's Mighty Chunk with a 1995 BMW M3G R Evo. An absolute beast on paper, known for its agility and power. Given the track is Montmello Rallycross, which favors nimbleness and quick acceleration, I'd put my money on the BMW. That M3 GTR Evo was built for racing adrenaline, so unless Amy pulls off some miracle driver move, I'd say Mighty Chunk's car is more likely to come out on top. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Montmello in the Retro DTM class. Its Therapera is on pole, piloting a classic 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. Let's see if that old beast can hold the lead. Its Therapera is taking an early lead, with Maya right behind in second place. Amy is holding steady in third. Looks like a close battle forming already. Maya is now in first place. Mighty Chunk has climbed to third. Waxy B has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth. Maya is closing in on the leader, looking for a way to overtake. Cliffzone just made a move up to 8th place, climbing the ranks. Cliffzone is driving a 1991 Honda Civic SIR2, a lightweight and nimble car. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Waxy B is climbing to 4th place. Squat Bender is closing in on Cliffzone, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is in 3rd place with a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Looks like she's holding steady but not gaining much ground. The race seems tight at the front. The retro DTM cars are clearly dominating the top spots, showing their speed and agility on this track. The Group N cars are trailing behind, likely struggling with handling and power. The track favors the vintage DTM machines today. Its Therapair is leading in a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, and they're holding on to that first place with a fastest lap of 55.103 seconds. Looks like they're trying to make a statement early on. Maya is leading the race with a BMW M3 GTR Evo from 1995, and she's already set the fastest lap. Looks like she's enjoying the boost from that classic beast. Cliftzone is driving a 1991 Honda Civic SIR2, a lightweight and nimble car. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not gaining much ground. Looks like they're hanging in there but not making big moves. Mighty Chunk is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. Same as me. Looks like they're holding a solid 4th place, that their fastest lap is a bit slower than mine. They might be saving tires or just not pushing as hard. Its Therapair is trying to squeeze past Amy for 2nd place. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Wowk CB, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is in 2nd place with a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She's got the fastest lap so far, so she's pushing hard. Looks like she's keeping the pressure on Maya up front. Avildra Eno is driving a BMW 635 CSI from 1988, and they're currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making the moves to climb higher. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 4th place. Matrixco is now in 5th. Avildra Eno is knocking on the top 6. Looks like a little shuffle at the front. Avildra Eno is driving a BMW 635 CSI from 1988. They're currently in 8th place, just behind some faster cars. Looks like a steady race for now. Amy is in 2nd place with a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She's got the fastest lap so far, so she's pushing hard but still behind the leader. The retro DTM cars are clearly faster and more agile on this track, giving them a big edge. The Group N cars are struggling to keep up, especially with the Renault Clio falling behind. Maya is leading the race with a BMW M3 GT.R Evo from 1995. It's holding a solid pace with the fastest lap so far. Looks like a smooth run so far. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the race was just a warm-up for your talent. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to me for winning the race. That was quite the adrenaline rush. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and cheering me on. Now, on to some exciting news. Amy, you snagged the fastest lap. So you get to claim the sleek 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. That's a classic. And of course, I did the most overtakes, so I'll be taking home the legendary 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo. Looks like I'll be rolling in style with that beast. Stay tuned for the next race, everyone. Alright everyone, come on now. The clock is ticking and the cars are revving up. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time to make that decision before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Oh, this is a classic showdown. Both cars are from the late 90s era, so it's a battle of reliability, and who can squeeze the most performance out of their vintage machines. The Sauber C17 was known for its solid handling and consistency, while the Benetton B198 had some raw speed and a bit more aggression in its design. Given the track at Kazan Ring, which favors a mix of sharp turns and some straightaways, I might lean towards Mr. Roche in the Sauber. It's a little more balanced and could handle the twists better, especially if the AI driver is programmed to preserve the car's stamina. But don't count DJ Wolf out just yet. That Benetton could surprise us with a burst of speed in the straights. So I'd give a tiny edge to Mr. Roche. But it's going to be a close race that could go either way. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Kazan Ring with the AI Raphael on pole in a classic 1998 McLaren MP413. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lead or if the other AI cars have something to say about it. The race kicks off with the AI Raphael leading, TPPA right behind in second, and yours truly, Maya, holding on to third. Let's see if I can keep that spot or if the AI decides to spice things up. Well-placed V is climbing fast into 8th place. Tasov Strilli is making a strong push into 10th. Little Sprout is not far behind, moving into 12th. Autumn Thunderbird is making a nice climb up to 10th place. GamerBoss 72 is inching closer to the podium, now in 3rd. TPKA and GamerBoss 72 are nose to tail, fighting for that 3rd spot. GamerBoss 72 just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Maya and GamerBoss 72 are nose-to-nose for that 2nd spot. Iconic Odd and Lemon Cult games are also locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Maya is climbing to 2nd place. Swell-placed V is now 8th. Spear Like Hail has moved into 15th. Iconic Odd and Lemon Cult games are nose to tail for 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. America's and Autumn Thunderbird are also battling for 9th. So expect some fireworks soon. Spear Like Hail is really having a rough time, dropping to 23rd. Gravy Graves is climbing nicely. Now 15. Looks like Gravy Graves and Girl of Diamond are nose to nose for 14th place, so expect some fireworks there. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is on a roll, climbing to 13th place. Rumia Fist Hair Team is right behind, making moves to 15. Shoto Todoroki 39 is gaining ground, now in 16 after passing 4 cars. Lemon Cult Games just sneaks into 4th place. Swell Placed VB climbs to 6th. Swell Placed V and Iconic Odd are nose to nose for 5th. Autumn Thunderbird just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Kaw Megatwee and Autumn Thunderbird are nose to nose for 7th. GamerBoss 72 is climbing up to 21st. Amy is gaining on Kaw Megatwee, closing the gap by over a second. Spear Like Hail just moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is driving a Minardi M198 and is currently in the 13th place. Her lap time is quite slow compared to others, so her race seems to be struggling. Maricus is driving a Minardi M198, starting in 7th place. They're currently in 10th, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a solid but uneventful race so far. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is in the middle of the pack with a Minardi M198. She's currently in the 13th place and has the fastest lap among Minardi drivers, so she's definitely pushing hard. Rumi Fist team is driving a Stewart SF02 and is currently in the 15th place. Their fastest lap is just over a second behind the leader, so they're hanging in but not exactly setting the pace. Wow, Ai Rafael just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the magic touch today. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what a fantastic win for Rafael. Congratulations! You must be thrilled to have taken the top spot in this race. That was some impressive racing, I must say. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because Albi Vintage has those tight corners and tricky turns that require precise maneuvering. Speed is important, but if your car can't stick to the road and respond quickly, you'll fall behind in those sharp turns. Acceleration also matters since getting up to speed quickly helps carry momentum through the corners. Overall, a well-balanced setup that emphasizes control and quick responsiveness would be ideal for conquering this vintage circuit. Well, with both drivers being pretty much mystery races, it's like betting on who makes a better breakfast. Totally a shot in the dark. Since we don't know much about either of them, I'd say it's going to come down to luck, or maybe who has the better playlist for motivation. I'll put my chips on the one who looks the most confident, or perhaps the one whose car makes the coolest noise. This race is really just for the fun of the chaos. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Albi Vintage, with a Gretz 34 leading in a 1956 Maserati 450 S-Classic cars. Classic speed. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position, or if the AI will surprise us. Gretz 34 has shot to the front as the race begins, followed closely by Imogen Tempest in second place. Ava Ixema is holding on to third for now, but the pack is already closing in. Hot Bolognese advances to 9th place. Amy climbs to 10th place. Zergamingite and Amy are nose to nose for 10th spot. La Rochelle just overtook someone to take the 4th place. I am climbing up to 5th place, inching closer. Thomas Moran and Matrixco are nose to nose for 6th. This is getting spicy. Hot Bolognese is climbing up to 8th place. Zirk Gaming Gate is now in 13th. No drama yet, just steady progress. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios just nudged ahead of J-Boogie for the 13th spot. They're practically glued together, so expect some fireworks soon. The track's vintage layout seems to favor the classic cars, but the Ferrari driven by Maya is hanging in there. Overtakes might be tricky with tight corners. Imogen Tempest is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. They are currently in second place and seem to be holding a steady pace, no overtakes yet. Matrixco is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa and is currently in 4th place. Looks like they're holding their position pretty well just behind the leaders. Ihava Eczema and Imogen Tempest are nose to nose for 2nd place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios just climbed 1 spot to 12. Zirk Gaming Gate and Rut 3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a close fight for the 12th spot. Ihava Eczema is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Hot Bolognese and Thomas Moran are battling fiercely for 7th. Amy is currently in 11th place with a Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Fastest lap is 1:25.879. Looks like she's gaining on the pack, but still has some ground to make up. Hot Bolognese and Thomas Moran are neck and neck for 7th place. Pat Sorts is closing in on Hot Bolognese, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Pat Sorts and Hot Bolognese are now fighting for 8th place. Hot Bolognese is climbing fast into 6th place. Pat Sorts is making a move into 8th. Lock John 7 is sneaking into 10th. Matrixco is really having a rough time dropping to 15. Lock John 7 is climbing steadily to 9th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is making a move to 10th. La Roche is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but she's still a few places behind the leaders. Hot Bolognese is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, which is known for its sleek design and racing pedigree. They're currently in 7th place, just behind a couple of other Ferrari drivers. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Thomas Moran is gaining on Hot Bolognese, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has climbed 1 spot to 9th place. Vergala, Svet and Serkaminge are locked in a close fight for 12th. Maya is gaining on Le Rochai, closing the gap by another 1.4 seconds. Vergala Svet is climbing up to 12th place, making moves. Congratulations to Agreeds 34 for winning at Albe Vintage. Looks like someone was just a little too fast for the rest of the pack. Well done. Wow! Agreeds 34 really pulled off an impressive victory. Congrats on winning the race, you totally crushed it out there. Looks like all those hours of virtual practice paid off. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Nashville Superspeedway Infield is a track that combines high-speed sections with tight corners. So a car that can smoothly navigate the curves without losing grip is essential. Top speed isn't as crucial here as being able to stay glued to the road through the infield turns. Acceleration and braking are also important since quick getaways and controlled stops can make a big difference in maintaining position. Basically, I want a car that balances speed with precision, because that's what makes or breaks performances on this kind of circuit. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down and the race cars are eagerly waiting to be chosen. If you want to see your favorite AI-driven car in action, now's the time to make your pick. Don't leave it to chance. Grab your seat and get ready for some high-speed chaos. Oh, now we've got some fancy cars here. Beth Relane's driving a Lamborghini Reventon from 2007, which is sleek and probably fast, but that age might be a little tricky to keep up in a race. On the other hand, Wayne Gretzky's in a 2020 Noble M500, which is newer and designed with modern tech and speed in mind. Honestly, I think Wayne Gretzky might have the edge here. The Noble M500 was built with racing in mind, and might handle the Nashville Superspeedway infield better than the older Lamborghini, no matter how eye-catching it is. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Nashville Superspeedway with the modern streetcars class. Connor Malady is on pole, cruising in a 26 Mazda MT 900 stage de style. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the AI will surprise us. Uncanny Buddy has shot off the line to take the lead. Spikos is holding strong in second place, and Tim Borghini Tube is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Wayne Gretzky is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 23rd. Illicito Natal 95 is inching up 1 spot to 3rd. Shikamaru is also advancing 2 places to 4th. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Shikamaru and Illicitone, 1095. Connor Malady is storming to the front, now in first place. Cherofa Kitten is hot on their heels, claiming second. Wanabakito is not far behind, grabbing third. The race is heating up. Lakaiju is on a roll, climbing to the 17th place. Bill the Old Guy is making a charge to the 25th. The Oat is right behind, sneaking into the 26th. Looks like the midfield is heating up. Tim Borghini Tuba just gained 1 spot to take 27th place. Tim Borghini Tuba and Beowart are nose to nose for 26th. Maya is now in 7th place with Connor Malady just behind. Cherofa Kitten is gaining fast on Connor Malady, only about a second ahead now. Shalesy is closing in on Lakaiju, but still a few seconds apart. Lord Zekretsby is gaining fast on Maya and closing the gap by 7 seconds. Beowart is catching up to Bill the Old Guy with a nearly 8-second difference. Tim Borghini Tuba is on the hunt for Beowart, closing in by over 11 seconds. Lord Zekretsby and Amy are nose to tail for 8th place. Amy just made a move to take that position. Smurf 20 is closing in on the top 10, now in 15th. Maya is now just a second behind Waffling Otters, closing the gap quickly. The battle for 6th place is heating up with Maya and Waffling Otters nose to tail. Lord Zekretsby has made a move and is now in 8th place, climbing up the field. Anarchy 6 is climbing up to 3rd place. Wanna Bakido and Anarchy 6 are nose to nose for that spot. Maya is also making moves, now in 6th place. Lotsa Crespi is closing in on Waffling Otters, just 1.8 seconds behind. They're fighting hard for 7th place. Spear Like Hail has gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Lord Zakretsby just nudged into 7th place. Waffling Otters and Lord Zakretsby are nose to tail for that spot. Smurf 20 is inching closer to the top 15. Maya and the Amobius are neck and neck for 5th place. Lord Zakretsby and Maya are also fighting hard for 6th. Amy and Waffling Otters are locked in a close duel for 8th. Anarchy 6 is gaining ground on Cheriffa Kitten, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has climbed 2 spots to 4th place. Lord Zakretsby is also up 2 spots, now in 5th. Yamobius just overtook someone to take the 6th place. Amy is also climbing up to 7th. Waffling Otters and Scorched Log are nose to nose for 9th. Congratulations to Connor Malady on winning the race. Looks like they really sped to the front. Well done. Congratulations to Connor Malady for winning the race. Well-deserved victory. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1998 TE Cerberus Speed 12. Not a bad prize for lightning fast laps. Great job to everyone involved. Alright everyone, time's running out. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the moment to make your decision before the race starts. Don't miss out on the chaos. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Afinisto circuit, I would probably go with the 2019 Radical SR3. It's known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling, which are perfect for a twisty, technical track like Afinisto. Plus, those Radicals have a reputation for being fierce little racers that can really make the most of their power-to-weight ratio. The others are interesting options, but that Radical seems like the most likely to dance around the others and come out on top. Oh, this is a tough choice. But I'd say Mikkel Broadcast with the Radical SR5 might have a slight edge. The SR5 is a bit more powerful, and probably more stable at high speeds, especially on a track like Afinisto. The Esteron 33706's SR3 is lighter and probably more agile, but in a straight battle, I'd bet on the SR5 to come out ahead. Still, Don't count out the ISR3 just yet. Sometimes the smaller car can surprise us with how it handles tight corners. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Afinista with ultralights. And look at that, Matrix go on pole in a 2009 concept, Funio 4 RC. Classic choice, always a crowd favorite for its timeless charm and speed. Let's see if it can hold that lead. Matrixco has taken the lead right out of the gate. Maldoxif TF is holding strong in second place. Gliding Penguin is sitting comfortably in third, but expect some shuffling soon. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 11th place. Yesteron 133,796 is climbing steadily to 4th. Aminsun is inching up to 6th. Aminsun and Ice are nose to tail for 5th. Looks like a battle is brewing. Aminsun and Ice are neck and neck for 5th place. Rainekies gained 1 spot, now in 19. Imogen Tempos also moved up 1 spot, now in 21st. Imogen Tempos and Esteban Games are battling closely for 20th. Aminsun just sneaked into 5th place. Tyler is climbing to 8th. Imogen Tempos is making a move up to 19th. Looks like everyone's got their eyes on the prize. Nistek is climbing fast into the top 13. Kabumper is inching closer to the top 15. Estes Davin Games is making a move towards the top 22. Max Spirali is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Archeron 192 has climbed 1 spot to 8th. Bean Streams has also gained 1 position, now 19. James Mayo is in 18th place driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress yet. Tyler and Archeron 192 are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Apadope and James Mayo are locked in a close fight for 17th. Catgirl TM is climbing up 1 spot to 23rd. James Mayo is climbing to 16th place. James Mayo and Nestic are nose-to-nose for 15th. Bean Streams is inching up to 18th. Miku Broadcast is climbing up to 6th place. K-Boomper is making a move to 16th. Looks like Nihil Broadcast is on the rise while K-Boomper is inching forward. Max Spirali is climbing up to 11th place now. Maya and Max Spirali are nose-to-nose for 11th. Slipsley Gaming and Catgirl TM are still locked in a close fight for 23rd. Max Beerley is driving a 2014 Norma M20FC, a pretty serious race car known for its agility and speed. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap just a bit behind the leader. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Hey neighbor, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Ready to watch some futuristic cars race? Sit back and enjoy the show. Mikkel Brokhast is climbing up to 5th place. Katko TM and Reinecke are nose-to-nose for 22nd. Figureta Sport and Katko TM are also locked in a close fight for 23rd. Reinecke and Katko TM are neck and neck for 22nd place. Slipsneeder Gaming is closing in on them, now in 24th. Imogen Templis is making a move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. APR Dope is closing the gap on James Mayo, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Those two are locked in a tight fight for 18th place. Congratulations to Matrixco on winning the race. Looks like they really drove their way to the top. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Matrixco for taking the win. That was a smooth race. And shout out to Maya for the most overtakes. You earned yourself that vintage 1996 Osella PA20 BMW. Nice work! Sure thing. A fun fact about the Calafat track is that it's known for its sharp turns and tricky corners that really test the driver's skills. It's like a roller coaster for cars and definitely keeps everyone on their toes. Plus, the scenery around it makes you feel like you're racing through a movie set. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite car for this race. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Don't leave it to chance or regret later when your top pick gets left behind. Hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. Oh wow! This is like choosing between vintage wine and vintage cheese. Both classic Ferraris, so it's really more about the personality, right? The 1958 Ferrari 246 F1, driven by Kingrut, sounds like a smooth old-timer with some experience under its belt. On the other hand, Przerogamiraza's 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 might be a little more spry and ready to surprise. Honestly, a difference in age and model could go either way, but if I had to pick, I'd say the 1961 Ferrari 156 might have a slight edge for being a tad more advanced for its time. Still, don't count out Kingrut and his classic. It's all about the race day nerves and who can keep it on the track. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Calafat. And leading the pack is Muttwolf in the 8th place, driving a vintage 1960 Scarab F1 up. Looks like he's got a good start. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Muttwolf is leading the race with a strong start. La Croissant 1980 is right behind in 2nd place. I am currently in 3rd place, holding my position early on. La Croissant 1980 just snatched the lead from the front. Kingrut and Amy are nose to nose for 4th place. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 7th. Naibe and Frankenbals are locked in a close fight for 6th. Architect is on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Kingrut and Amy are locked in a close fight for 4th. Naibe is climbing up 1 spot to 6th. Maya is climbing up to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Naibe is making a solid move, now in 4th. Amy's dropping back, struggling to hold her position. La Croissant 1980 is trying to hold off Amy, but she's closing in fast. Looks like Amy is about to make a move. La Croissant 1980 is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Muttwolf is in 3rd. The top 3 are all on the move today. Calafat's tight corners are definitely shaking up the order with some overtakes and close calls. Muttwolf and Maya are nose to tail for 2nd place. Architect just gained a spot to sit in 6th. Frankenbats and Architect are fighting hard for 6th position. Muttwolf is climbing to 2nd place. Naibe and I are still locked in a close fight for 3rd. Frankenbats is making a move up to 6th. Naibe is now in 3rd place. Architect has moved up to 6th. Frankenbats and Architect are nose to nose for 6th place. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Frankenbats is also up 1 spot, now in 6th. Naibe just overtook someone to grab 3rd place. Naibe and Muttwolf are nose to tail for 2nd. This race is heating up. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Amy is gaining on Toadette the kitty, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Naive is now in third place. Amy is gaining on Toadette the kitty, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Naive is closing in on Mutwolf, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Frankenbalz has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Robsizzle has also moved up one spot, now in 8th place. Tylodromes 31 is climbing to 10th place. Mission Man is now 11th. Cliff Zone is knocking on the door of the top 12. Ferrogamarasa is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders, and starting in 6th. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front pack. Robswizzle climbs to 7th place. Tylodromes 31 advances to 8th. Mission Man moves into 9th. La Croissant 1980 is leading in a 1958 Lotus 12, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They seem to be holding a steady pace and have a comfortable leg, with the fastest lap of 1:45.885, indicating strong performance. Robswizzle is gaining on Kimrut, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Amy has climbed one spot and is now in 14th place. Kingrad and Frankenbalz are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Architect is chipping away at Ferrogamaza, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Amy is hot on Toadette the kitty's tail, closing the gap by a solid 1.5 seconds. Kingrad is holding on to 5th. Not bad, but not enough to shake Zach, who's in 6th and closing in. Looks like a tight finish coming up. Naive just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Kingrut and Frankenbalz are locked in a close fight for 5th. Amy is closing in on Toadette the kitty, trimming the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Kingrut just made a bold move and took the lead from La Croissant 1980. Mutwolf is dropping back, now 11 cars behind. La Croissant 1980 and Kingrut are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Congratulations to La Croissant 1980 for taking the top spot. Looks like they really drove away with it. Well done! Wow! Congratulations Lacrosone 1980. You really showed those AI racers who's boss today. Well done. And a big shout out to Nibby for the most overtakes. Your skills earned you a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. Looks like your driving skills are on another level. Keep it up. Alright, here's a fun fact about Dustbite Speedway. Did you know that this track was originally designed as a dusty, old dirt road in a small town? Now it's a high-speed battleground for AI cars, making it a perfect place for chaos, and surprisingly some pretty impressive races. I guess even the dust can't slow these cars down. Well, we've got a couple of big trucks heading for a showdown at Dustbite Speedway. The Toyota Tundra is known for its reliability and decent speed, but let's be honest, it's not exactly a race car. On the other hand, the Dodge Ram is a beast, but it's also quite heavy. If horsepower and speed were all that mattered, I'd give a slight edge to Mattheosaurus Rex's Dodge Ram because of its muscular build. But the Tundra's got a reputation for smooth handling, and maybe a surprise or two up its sleeve. I'd say the race is too close to call right now, but I'm leaning toward Mattheosaurus Rex just because that Ram's got a little more kick in its turbocharger. Still, don't count out the Tundra just yet. Sometimes the underdog truck surprises us at Dustbite Speedway. Alright everyone, Bean Streams is leading the charge from pole position in that classic 2011 Dodge Ram Odyssey. Let's see if he can keep this momentum going on Dustbite Speedway. Bean Streams has taken an early lead. Billy is right behind in second place. Emmertic 398 is currently in third, trying to keep up. Uncle Tobin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Billy has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Bean Streams and Bilge are locked in a close fight for first place. Bean Streams just overtook Bean Streams for the lead. Billy is hanging close behind, ready to pounce. Fortiafro is climbing up to 6th, making moves. Billy is holding a slim lead over Bean Streams. Darigos just edged past Emerald Tick 398 for third place. Fortiafro and Rekoharu G are nose to nose for fifth. Basket and Fee is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 22nd. Emerald Tick 398 and Billow are nose to nose for second place. Fortiafro just gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Billy and Bean Streams are nose to tail for first place. Emerald Tick 398 and Billio are locked in a close fight for second. Fourth Afro just gained one spot and is now in fourth. Billy and Bean Streams are neck and neck for first place. Emerald Tick 398 and Billow are locked in a close fight for second. Daragaz and Fourth Afro are battling hard for fourth. Billy and Bean Streams are locked in a fierce fight for first place. Daragaz just gained one position and is now in fourth. Fourth Afro and Daragaz are nose to nose for the fourth spot. Billy and Bean Streams are neck and neck for first place. Reiko Haruji just gained one spot and is now in fifth. Reiko Haruji and Daragaz are fighting closely for fourth. Billy takes the lead, moving up to first place. Bean Streams and Billio are still neck and neck for the top spot. Reiko Haruji advances to fourth place, closing in on the front runners. Bean Streams just overtook Bean Streams for the lead. Billy is not giving up easily and is right behind. Daragaz and Reiko Haruji are nose to tail fighting for fourth place. Billy is holding a slim lead over Bean Streams for first place. Reiko Haruji and Emerald Tick 398 are nose to nose for third. Daragaz is trying to sneak past Reiko Haruji for fourth. Billy and Bean Streams are neck and neck at the front, trading positions every lap. Reiko Haruji and Emerald Tick 398 are still locked in a close fight for third place. No clear winner yet. Fourth Afro just gained one spot and is now in fifth, looking to climb even higher. Billy and Bean Streams are neck and neck for first place. Reiko Haruji just overtook one car to take third. Matthewsaurus Rex and Daragaz are fighting hard for sixth. Emerald Tick 398 and Reiko Haruji are neck and neck for third place. Daragaz and Fourth Afro are fighting hard for fifth. Matthewsaurus Rex and Daragaz are also close for sixth. Looks like a chaotic scramble in the middle. Fourth Afro and Emerald Tick 398 are nose to nose for fourth place. Matthewsaurus Rex is sneaking up to sixth, inching past Daragaz. Daragaz and Matthewsaurus Rex are now battling for sixth. Looks like a game of musical chairs. Billy and Bean Streams are nose to nose at the front. Matthewsaurus Rex and Fourth Afro are still locked in their close fight for fifth. Cobra Cull is climbing up, now in 11th place after a smooth move. Well, Bean Streams just proved they're the fastest bean in the pot. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Bean Streams really pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations! They must have a secret sauce or just really good luck today. Either way, that was impressive. Can't wait to see if they can keep up the winning streak. Sure thing. Did you know that the Sepang track is famous for its unpredictable weather? It's often sunny on one side of the circuit, and pouring rain on the other, making races there as exciting as trying to find a matching sock in the laundry. It's like Mother Nature's way of saying, "Good luck, drivers." Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Oh, this is quite the throwback duel. The vintage Porsche 935/78 is legendary for its speed and agility, especially on tracks like Sepang, which favor quick turns and acceleration. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX from '79 might not have the same race pedigree but could surprise us with its raw power and stability. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean towards Lockjaw 7's Porsche, because that car is a beast designed for speed, but don't count Xijax out just yet. This could turn into a neck-and-neck race or end in a stunning upset. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Sepang, and Nabi is starting on pole in a classic 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. Looks like he's bringing some vintage muscle to the modern AI chaos. Naiba has taken an early lead, followed closely by Xijax and Lockjaw 7. Looks like it's going to be a tight battle at the front. Alex Hasnabrain is climbing fast, now in 6th. Stabby Gale Killams is making moves, up to 13. Xijax is holding the lead, one step ahead. Lockjaw 7 is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Naiba and Lockjaw 7 are nose to tail, fighting for 2nd. Alex Hasnabrain has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Lockjaw 7 has just taken the lead. Gerloff, Diamond and Naibe are still battling hard for 3rd place. Naibe is climbing up to 3rd place now. Gerloff, Diamond and Naiba are nose to nose for that spot. Sofik is also making moves, now in 6th place. Xijax just overtook Lockjaw 7 to take the lead. Lockjaw 7 is not giving up easily though. They're still close behind. Liam and Sikapol are nose to tail for the 12th spot. Looks like a good fight there. Maya, is climbing up to 8th place. Sasatur is slicing into Liam's lead, now just 1 second behind. Hermit Media and Desatur are nose to tail for 14th. Looks like a real scrap. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Zolicha Divinity 1 and Amy are nose to tail for 7th. Hermit Media and Desatur are locked in a close duel for 14th. Lockjaw 7 and Ixajax are nose to tail at the front. Alex Has No Brain is climbing up to 4th place. Leum and Sikopol are fighting hard for 12th. And Lockjaw 7 is now in 1st place. Girl of Diamond has climbed to 4th. Stabigale Killams and Senar Savage are neck and neck for 10th. Ixajax is now in 1st place. Lockjaw 7 is right behind him, both fighting for the lead. Zikapal has moved up to 12. Liam just moved up to 12th place. Zikapal and Liam are battling for that spot. Skozer Ops is closing in, shrinking the gap by over a second. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Dotto. Looks like she's holding her ground but not making any big moves yet. Sofik and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. Skozarups is climbing to the 13th spot. Sofik is climbing steadily to 6th place. Mr. Roche is also making moves to reach the top 20. Sasatur and Mr. Roche are nose to nose for 17th place. Looks like a battle to watch. Alex Has No Brain and Girl of Diamond are nose to tail for 4th place. Amy has just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Sofik and Amy are fighting hard for 6th position. Sofik is climbing up to 6th place. Alex Has No Brain is right behind in 5th and they're battling hard. Mr. Roche and Down to Quest are nose to nose for 16th. Girl of Diamond and Naibe are nose to nose for 3rd place. Sofik is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Stabigale Killams and Savage are locked in a close fight for 10th. Girl of Diamond is holding on to 3rd place, but Naibe is applying pressure. Amy and Alex Has No Brain are still neck and neck for 6th. Stabigale Killams and NR Savage are fighting it out for 10th, no one giving an inch. Stabigale Killams and NR Savage are nose to tail for 10th place. Skozer Ops just snuck into 12th, and Hermit Media is creeping up to 15. Zikapal is gaining on Liam, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Roche and Hermit Media are nose to nose for 15th place. Stabigale Killams and NR Savage are neck and neck for 10th place. Mr. Roche just gained 1 spot, now in 15. Mr. Roche is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. He's currently in the last position among Group 4 cars, and seems to be struggling a bit with lap times. Amy and Alex Has No Brain are nose to nose for 6th place. Maya and Solija Abdominity 1 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Skozer Obs is closing in on Stabigale Killams, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Wow. Ixajax really outpaced everyone, didn't they? Congratulations on the win! Wow, Ixajax really pulled it off, didn't they? Huge congratulations. That was some impressive driving. I guess turning invisible on the track actually works. Well, the Huachalalium Cordo track is famous for its twists and turns that even seasoned drivers might get a little dizzy just watching. It's like a roller coaster for cars without the safety harnesses. Makes every race there feel like a wild adventure. And the cars seem to enjoy the chaos just as much as the spectators do. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's like guessing who will win between a couple of shadows. Since there's no info on their skills or experience, I'd say flip a coin or just cheer for whoever looks the coolest behind the wheel. But if I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards the one who looks the most confident, or maybe the one whose helmet is shining the brightest. Let's see who surprises us in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Huachalalum Cordo track. Bleach Maps, in the iconic 2017 Renault Megane Trophy, is starting on pole position. Let's see if that car can hold the lead from the get-go. Bleach Maps has shot off the line to take the lead. Wrestling 567 is holding strong in second place. Trash Crashton is right behind in third, trying to keep up. Maya is now in third place, closing in on the leaders. Amy has moved up to fifth, not bad but still chasing. L20 Plays is in seventh, trying to catch the pack. Popcorn Slayer just gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Rex and Sarah and Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail fighting for that 10th spot. Ablaze and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. Stabbygail Killums is climbing up to 8th place. Blanky Frankie and Stabbygail Killums are fighting hard for 8th spot. The Megan Trophy cars seem evenly matched, so the track likely favors driver skill over vehicle advantage. No clear gaps forming yet. Blanky Frankie is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 43.98 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. U20 Plays is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 43.812 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite catching up to the leaders yet. Unstabil's car is a Renault Megane Trophy, and they're currently in the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 0:43.1 hill, so they're holding a decent pace but still trying to improve their position. Leech Mepsi is leading and setting the pace. Looks like he's got this race under control so far. Amy is in 6th place driving a 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. Her fastest lap is 0:41.691. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite challenging the top. U20 places just behind Flanky Frankie, so a good chance to overtake if they push. Frankie's lap time is slower, so U20 could make a move soon. Ablaaz is in 6th place driving a Renault Megane Trophy. Their fastest lap is 0:41.401, just behind the leader. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the top. Leech Mepsi is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Rex and Sarah's car is a Renault Megane Trophy, starting in 10th place. They are currently in 11th, just behind the leader. Looks like a close race for them. Maybe a chance to move up if they find some overtaking opportunities. Leech Mepsi is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Leech Mepsi is leading in a Renault Megane Trophy, and their fastest lap is the quickest so far. Looks like they're comfortably ahead and setting the pace. Ablaze is in 6th place, driving a Renault Megane Trophy. Their fastest lap is 0:41.401, just behind the top 5. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite breaking into the front pack. Wow! Leech Mepsi really showed everyone how it's done. Nice job winning the race, you must be feeling pretty good right now. Thanks for showing us all that AI racing talent. Can't wait to see if you can keep up that winning streak. Here's a fun fact about Albert Park. It's actually a public park in Melbourne that transforms into a racing circuit once a year for the Australian Grand Prix. Imagine playing frisbee one day, and then becoming a racetrack the next. It's like the park has a secret life as a raceway. Alright folks. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry before the time runs out. We don't want any of you missing out on the action, do we? Get those choices in and let's see which AI car will reign supreme. Ooh, this is a fun one. Both cars have their charm, but I'm going to lean towards Maya in the 1967 Simca Rally 2 Toa 2. Classic charm mixed with a bit of racing spirit. The Ford Escort Mark I is no slouch either, but that Simca has a reputation for handling corners like it's on rails. I think Maya might take a slight edge here, especially with that vintage flair. But hey, anything can happen, and I wouldn't count out the Ford just yet. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Albert Park, and leading the pack is Lord Crispy in a classic 1973 Mazda RX-3 GTI. Looks like he's got the pole position, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Lord Crispy has taken an early lead. Lil Sprout is right behind in second, and Jasanity is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start so far. Lil Sprout has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Maya and Krish are still locked in a close fight for sixth. Delphin at the Beast is climbing up to eighth. Kakrish just overtook someone to move into fifth place. Gakrishka and Amy are nose to nose for fourth. Gishings and Krikshi are battling hard for fifth. Maya and Belthan at the Beast are nose to tail for seventh place. Anarchisix just gained one spot to sit in 21st. Sir Prothry and Anarchisix are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Amy is really putting the pressure on just Hanat TV now. The gap is shrinking fast. Linley Layak just overtook someone and is now in 9th place, climbing up nicely. Keshk is climbing to 4th place. Belthana Beast is now in 5th after jumping 2 spots. Trash Crashton is making moves to 18th. Yasmin 196 and Lynn Lilac are nose to tail for 9th place. Scroogecham just gained 1 spot and is now in 18th. Anarchizix just overtook Trash Crashton, and now they are nose to tail for the 19th spot. Looks like Anarchizix is determined to climb higher. Fishings just overtook someone to climb into 6th place. Anarchizix is also gaining ground, moving up to 18th. Looks like Scroogechamp and Anarchizix are locked in a close fight for that 18th spot. Just Chanette and Lord Crispy are nose to tail for 2nd place. Lynn Lilac is climbing up to 8th. Maya and Lynn Lilac are now fighting for 8th. Lynn Lilac and Amy are neck and neck for 7th place. Yasmin 196 is climbing up to 8th. Anarchizix is closing in on Flinchicott 21. Cutting the gap by over a 2nd and a 3rd. Krishk is closing in on just 1080, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lynn Lilac has climbed up 1 spot to 7th place. Yasmin 96 is also up 1 spot, now 8th. Trash Crashton just overtook Scroogechamp for the 19th place. They are now nose to tail. Looks like a fun little duel. Fishings is driving a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT and is currently in 6th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress on the leaders. Atelier Torius is driving a 1961 MGM GA, a classic lightweight roadster. They're currently in 13th place, so they might be struggling a bit but still hanging in the middle of the pack. Hey Amurf Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to see some crazy AI cars race around. Scroogechamp is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S, a classic small car known for agility. They're currently in the 20th place, so it looks like a tough race for them so far. Just Sanetv is now in 2nd place. Anarchizix is gaining on Liam, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord Sacred Speed just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Maya and Amia are still neck and neck for 9th position. Looks like a close fight. Yasmin 196 and Lynn Lilac are nose to tail for 7th place. Maya is inching up to 8th place. Looks like Amy and Maya are about to tangle for 9th. Belthingith the Beast and Krishke are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Maya is closing the gap on Yasmin 96, now just 3.44 seconds behind. Sir Prothry is gaining on Scroogechamp, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Flinchicott 1 is driving a Puma GTB from 1971. Their race looks a bit rough with the slowest lap time among Group 2 cars, and currently in 18th place. Lil Sprout is holding a strong lead and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control unless someone pulls off a miracle. Lil Sprout is leading the race with a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TC2. It's a classic lightweight racing car known for sharp handling and agility. Looks like they're holding on to the lead comfortably so far. Wow, Lil Sprout, you really outdid yourself. First place! Who saw that coming? Congrats on the win. Wow! Lil Sprout really showed us what they're made of. Big congratulations to them for taking the victory. Looks like they've got some serious skills behind the wheel. Can't wait to see if they can keep up that momentum in the next race. Alright, here's a fun tidbit about the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Did you know this track was actually built around a busy sports complex and rugby stadium? That's right, they transformed a place filled with crowds and sports fans into a racing circuit. It's like turning a football field into a racetrack and somehow making it work. Makes you wonder if the cars get a little distracted by the cheers from the stands. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before the timer runs out, and let's see which beast takes the lead. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. Naturally Yunlucky's got that classic Toyota 2000 GT, which is like a smooth operator from the 60s, known for its sleek design and surprisingly good performance for its age. Meanwhile, Basketenfee's racing in a 1959 BMW 507, which is basically a collector's dream and maybe a tad less sporty for a street race, that's still a beauty to behold. If I had to pick, I'd say the Toyota might have a slight edge on the circuit thanks to some more modern engineering, but the BMW's charm and the driver's style could totally mix things up. Given that car choice is such a game changer, I'm leaning toward the Toyota just because it's got that little extra edge in handling and speed for a street race. But honestly, with these two classics, it's anyone's race. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. And leading the pack is Balsamic Vinto 83, in a classic 1962 Lincoln Continental. Looks like he's got that vintage charm up front. Let's see if those old school wheels can hold the pace. Vargalasvet has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Balsamic Vinto 183 is holding strong in second place, while Beats with Kev is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already brewing behind them. Exception just gained a spot to take fourth place. Trifinity 3 and Exception are nose to nose for that same position. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Trifinity 3 are neck and neck for 5th place. Narf Society is climbing up to 8th. Lotusos is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 11. Lotusos and Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for 10th. Beats with Kev is closing in on Balsamic Vinto 83, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lotusos is climbing up 1 spot to take 10th place. Apex Milkbag and Lotusos are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Narf Society just made a quick move to 5th place, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Beats with Kev is closing in on Balsamic Vinto 183, chipping away at the gap. Trifinity 3 and Narf Society are nose to tail, fighting for that 5th spot. Beats with Kev is closing in on Balsamic in 283, cutting the gap by a second. 1. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 6th place. Apex Milkbag is making a move to 9th. Exception is climbing up to 2nd place now. Balsamic Vinto 183 and Exception are still nose to nose for 2nd. Lotusos is making a move now in 6th. Balsamic Vinto 183 is now in 2nd place. Narf Society is chipping away at Beats with Kev's lead, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Apex Milkbag is climbing up to 8th place. Narf Society is closing in on Beats with Kev, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Zoology Dominity 1 is climbing up to 9th place. Max Beerley is moving up to 11th. Narf Society is closing in on Beats with Kev, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lotusos is gaining on Narf Society, closing in by 2 seconds. Max Beerley is climbing up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Zolija Dominity 1 climbs to 8th place. Zolija Dominity 1 and Chubby Boy RJ are nose to nose for 7th. Wanabakido advances to 12th. A's. Wanabakido and Trifonanity 3 are battling for 11th. Excepcion is closing in on Balsamic Vint 283, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Zolija Dominity 1 is climbing up to 7th place. Wanabakido is making moves to 11th. Lotusos is climbing up to 4th place. Beats with Kef and Lotusos are nose to nose for that spot. Zolija Dominity 1 is chipping away at NRF Society's lead, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Exception is catching up to Balsamic Vint 283, closing the gap by just over a second. Lotusos is right behind Excepcion, also making up a second. Zolija Dominity 1 is gaining on MRF Society, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Things are tightening up nicely. Zolija Dominity 1 is climbing up to 6th place. Max Beerley is closing the gap on Apex Milkbag by 1.4 seconds. Tyler is moving up to 15th place. Lotusos is now in 2nd place, climbing 2 spots. Balsamic Vint 283 and Lotusos are nose to nose for 2nd. Zolija Dominity 1 advances 1 spot into 5th. Balsamic Vint 283 just overtook someone to grab 2nd place. Exception and Lotusos are nose to nose for 3rd. Beats with Kef and Zolija Dominity 1 are also locked in a close fight for 5th. Lotusos is climbing to 2nd place. Zolija Dominity 1 is also moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Zolija Dominity 1 and Balsamic Vint 283 are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Lotusos is closing in on Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Zolija Dominity 1 is climbing up to 3rd place. Exception and Balsamic Vint 183 are nose to nose for 4th. Lotusos is now in 1st place. Zolija Dominity 1 has moved up to 2nd. Balsamic Vint 183 is in 3rd. Looks like a little shuffle at the top. Vargala Svet is on a roll, overtaking 4 cars to claim the lead. Lotusos and Vargala Svet are nose to nose for 1st place. Maya is closing in on Wanabakido, shrinking the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Lotusos is now in 1st place. Zolija Dominity 1 has climbed to 2nd. Balsamic Vint 183 is in 3rd. Looks like a tight race at the top. Congratulations to Vargala Svet on winning the race at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Looks like they really took the lead and didn't look back. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Latusos. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's like hitting the trifecta of racing. Congratulations to them. They really showed everyone how it's done today. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling, because rallycross tracks are all about tight turns and rapid changes in direction. Power is important, but if the car can't handle those sharp corners and sudden jumps, it won't do very well. Acceleration out of those corners is crucial to stay ahead. So, a car that balances solid grip with responsive steering and good acceleration will be the most valuable here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown runs out. Don't leave your favorite car hanging in the pit. We're about to kick off the race and you don't want to miss your chance to cheer for your pit. Oh wow, this is quite a matchup. The 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 is a legend, a real classic. With that iconic all-wheel drive system and that signature aerodynamics, it's known for handling and grit. On the other hand, the 1993 Vector W8 is a beast with its high horsepower, sleek design, and futuristic vibe. It's basically a supercar in the making. Thinking about Montmello Rallycross, the Skyline's got the experience and handleability, but the Vector's raw power and speed could give it an edge. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I'd give a slight nod to Amy's Skyline because rallycross tracks favor agility and control, and that car has a proven track record. Still, don't count out Simple Marker's Vector. It could surprise us all with that V8 Fury. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Montmello with the 1990 supercars. Cho Zhang's Coast is on pole, piloting a classic 1996 Porsche 911 3G22. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the front, or if the others catch up. Tokidokibre has taken the lead right from the start. Narev Society is holding strong in second place. Rumi Fis 13 is currently in third, trying to keep up. Chozang's Coast is on a tier, climbing from behind to take the lead. Tokidokibre is not giving up without a fight, staying close behind in second. Amy and GM Prime are neck and neck for 7th place, trading positions every lap. Got it. Tokidoki Bray and Chosen's Coast are still locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Amy just climbed into 7th place. Simple Marcus is now in 8th. The battle for the top is heating up. Tokidoki Bray just snatched the lead. Mare F Society and Rummy Fizz 13 are not far behind, climbing up 1 spot each. Looks like a tight battle at the top. Maya is currently in 5th place with the 1996 Maserati Giblido. Looks like she's holding her own among the retro street cars, but she's got some fast cars ahead. HP Lootcraft is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX, a classic sports car known for its balanced performance. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far. Simple Marcus is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Chosen's Coast is also making moves, up to 8. Amy is just behind Simple Marcus, so she's got a shot if she can find a way past soon. Simple Marcus is holding steady but not for long if Amy keeps pushing. Simple Marcus is driving a 1993 Vector W8 and is currently in 6th place. Looks like they're making a move with the fastest lap of the race so far, but still a few spots behind the leaders. HP Lootcraft is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Rummy Fizz 13 just overtook NRF Society and is now in 2nd place. They're nose to nose in this battle for 2nd. Tokidoki Bray is leading in a 1995 Ferrari F50, which is known for its incredible speed and sleek design. Looks like they're holding a solid lead, but the race is tight behind with Rummy Fizz 13 just a bit behind. The tight corners seem to favor the older cars like the Porsche and Nissan, while the straights are helping the faster lap times of the Ferrari and Maserati. Amy is holding 8th, just behind Simple Marcus who's in 6th. Looks like Amy's got some ground to make up if she wants to catch up. Demon Prime is driving a 1993 Vector W8, which is known for its sleek design and impressive speed for its time. Looks like they're struggling a bit, sitting in 8th place and a bit behind the leaders. Simple Marcus is driving a 1993 Vector W8 and is currently in the middle of the pack. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The vintage supercars are showing their age with some slower lap times, especially the Maserati and Nissan. The track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile cars like the Porsche and Nissan, but the Ferrari's raw power keeps it in front. Amy's Nissan Skyline GTR R32 is known for its legendary all-wheel drive system and turbocharged RB26 jet engine. She's holding steady in 8th place, but her fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like she's keeping it smooth so far. Takedo Kibre is leading in a 1995 Ferrari F50, which is known for its incredible speed and sleek design. Looks like they're holding the top spot comfortably so far. Amy is holding steady in 6th, but Simple Markers is right behind in 5th. Looks like a close finish is on the cards. Jimin Prime is driving a 1993 Vector W8, the same model as NRF Society. They're currently in 8th place, trying to catch up after a slow start. Their fastest lap is decent, but not enough to shake up the top 5. HP Lootcraft is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX, which is known for its balanced performance and sleek design. They're currently in 5th place, just behind the top 4, and seem to be holding steady without any major overtakes happening around them. Wow! Takedo Kibari, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on your win at Momelho Rallycross. Looks like the competition better step up their game. Wow, what a finish! Big congratulations to Takadokibri for winning the race. They certainly drove their way to the top today. Great job! Here's a fun fact for you all. In the 2010 and up slow cars racing class, some of the cars might look ordinary to the untrained eye, but they actually pack a surprising punch. They're often called slow cars, but can sometimes outmaneuver their faster counterparts thanks to clever handling and strategy. It's like a tortoise and the hare situation, where slow and steady really does win the race in the most unexpected way. Hey everyone! Time is running out. Make your pick now before we start this epic AI car race. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle comes out on top. Wow, what a matchup! We've got H2 Hova in a 2008 Subaru Impreza iX-A and someone in a 2009 Audi RS6. Now, considering the cars, the Subaru is known for agility and rally routes, perfect for tight corners. But the RS6 is a beast with serious power and comfort. On a track like Misano, which demands a mix of speed and precision, I'd say the Audi might have a slight edge because of its power and stability at high speeds. But hey, don't count out the Subaru. It's agile and could surprise us with some clever handling. Overall, I'd lean toward the Audi winning this race. But it's never over till the last turn. Alright everyone. The race kickoff at Misano World Circuit with the slow cars from 2010 and up. Gabby the Minimac is starting on pole in a 2018 Morgan +6. Let's see if that fancy British ride can hold the top spot, or if the others have plans of their own. Gabby the Minimac has taken the lead right out of the gate. Ablaaz is holding strong in second place, and Relaxed View is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Merjikin Live and Shron are nose to tail for 7th place. Dicings is climbing up to 8th. Oxford Fay is also moving up to 11th. Maya is on the move climbing through the field. H2 Hoivi is inching closer to the top 10. Catgirl Tian is making steady progress, closing in on the middle of the pack. U20 Plays is climbing up to 11th place. Simpler Markers and U20 Plays are locked in a close fight for that spot. Someone just gained a position to 15. Gabby the Minimac is really having a rough time dropping 12 places to 13. Ablaaz is climbing up 1 spot to take the lead. Relaxed View is also gaining 1 spot to sit in second. Netzerop Starks is on the move, climbing up to the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gabby the Minimac is having a tough time, dropping back to 27. Sean is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by over a second. Gabby the Minimac is slicing through the track, just a few seconds behind Uncle Tobin now. U20 Plays is climbing up to 10th place, leaving someone behind. Vinchicot 21 is gaining on Ozgezerod, closing the gap steadily. Someone and Flinchycot 21 are nose-to-nose for 13th place. Uncle Tobin just gained a spot to 25. Gabby the Minimac is closing in on Sheriff a Kitten, chopping the gap by almost 2 seconds. Netzerop Starks just climbed 1 spot to take the 16th position. Ornistix is also moving up 1 spot to sit in 18th. Someone just gained a position to reach the 13th place. Relaxed View just overtook Relaxed View for the lead. Abalaze and Relaxed View still neck and neck for first place. Maya and Flinchicot 21 are battling hard for the 14th spot. Playgami just overtook someone to climb into second place. Ablaz and Playgami are nose to tail. Looks like a photo finish coming. 192 Gex and Ablaze are locked in a fierce fight for third. No one giving an inch. Drivon 192. Just overtook someone to climb into third place. Maya is inching closer to Ozgazerod, both fighting for the 13th spot. Looks like a close one there. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Amy and Ablaze are still neck and neck for 4th place. Blinchikot 21 just bumped up to 14. Axtarax is inching closer to Ozgazerod, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tron is climbing up to 5th place. Daisy Shines is also moving up to 6th. Umplatoben is making a small jump to 25th. Oakswolfade just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Merchikan Lave and Oguxwolfi are nose to tail fighting for 8th. That's Ulti Serena and Umplatoben are locked in a close duel for 25th. Shrine just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Dicetians is also pushing up 1 spot to 5th. And Ablaze and Dicetians are nose to tail for 5th. Looks like a tight squeeze. Oakswolfei and Amy are nose to nose for 7th place. EU20 place is climbing up to 9th. Netzeropstarks and Ozgazerod are locked in a close fight for 15th. Wow, relax, you just won the race. Looks like all those practice laps really paid off. Congratulations on the victory. Congratulations to Relaxed You for winning the race. Well done on crossing that finish line first. You definitely earned it, and I hope you enjoy your victory. And a shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. You can claim the sleek 29 BMW M3 GTS. That's quite the prize for some aggressive driving. Looks like someone's got a new ride to show off. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to jump on it before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered vehicle will reign supreme. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Sure thing. Did you know that Tsukuba is known for its super tight corners and quick lap? It's like a roller coaster for cars. Perfect place for AI racers to show off their handling skills, or maybe just demonstrate how many times they can spin out in one lap. Alright, so we've got Navy in a classic 1962, Porsche 804, and Global Excel in a vintage 1965, Lotus 33. Both vintage beauties, but I'm betting on the Porsche. It's got a bit more power, and that solid German engineering that might give it the edge on Tsukuba's tricky corners. The Lotus is lighter and nimble, which could help it in tight turns, but I think the Porsche might outpace it on the straights. Looks like a close race, but I'd give a slight favor to Navy and the Porsche. Who are you rooting for? Alright folks, the race is on at Tsukuba, and leading the pack is the critical leg. In a sleek 1962, Lotus 2.5 de Prime. He's starting strong from pole position. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Dongertson 3 has taken an early lead, with the critical leg right behind in second. Yakiraman is currently in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Yakiraman is now in second place, climbing one spot. Yakiraman and Dongertson 3 are nose to nose fighting for the lead. Dr. Felix has also gained one spot and is now in third. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed AI car action. Buckle up, it's about to get exciting. Mr. Roche is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yakiraman is having a tough time, dropping back to 15. Dr. Felix is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 spot. Yakiraman is gaining on Defector, and is now just 3.6 seconds behind. Amy and Double are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Sirgam Gate and Baiwar are still locked in their close fight for 12th. The Kritika Leg and Naibi are nose to tail for 3rd place. Amy has climbed 1 spot to 10th. Sirgamingate is also up 1 to 12th. Zirgamingate and Double are battling for 11th. Looks like a real game of leapfrog. The Kritika Leg is climbing to 3rd place. Swell placed Eve is now in 5th. Mr. Roche is knocking on the top 6. Swell-placed V is driving the Lotus 2.5 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute 13 seconds, so they're holding a decent pace, but not quite challenging the leaders. The Critical Egg is holding on to 2nd place, but Dr. Felix is right on their tail. Maya and Mr. Roche are neck and neck for 6th place. No room to breathe. Double and Amy are trading paint for 10th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Mr. Roche is climbing nicely to 5th place. Maya is catching up to 6th. Amy is making a move to 8th. Globos Excel just climbed one spot to 8th place. Cirque Gaming Gate also moved up one spot to 11th. Double and Sir Gaming Gate are nose-to-tail fighting for 11th place. Globos Excel is climbing to 7th place. Swell placed V and Global Sixel are nose-to-nose for that spot. Yaki Ramen is chipping away at Baiwart, now just 2 seconds behind. Maya is gaining on Mr. Roche, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Swell placed EV and Global Excel are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Yaki Ramen is catching Baiwart fast, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is now just behind Mr. Roche, closing the gap by a second. Amy has climbed one spot and is now in 8th place. Maya just overtook Mr. Roche and is now in 5th place. The Kaiju is closing the gap on Swell placed Stevie, getting closer by the second. Naiba and the Critica Leg are nose to tail for 3rd place. Death Factor is climbing up to 13. Looks like he's got a taste for the top half. Swell placed Davy is driving a Lotus 2.5 from 1962. Their race seems a bit off pace, currently in 10th and a few seconds behind the leaders. Dongerts on 30 is leading the race with a Honda R, a 272 from 1965. Their fastest lap is a quick one, 13.65. Looks like they're holding a steady pace and maintaining the lead. Amy is driving a 1965 Cooper T77, currently in 8th place. She's got the slowest fastest lap among the top 10, so her race might be a bit of a struggle. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the top 2. The Critica Leg is right behind, making it a 3-way fight for the podium. Double has advanced to 11th, but still a ways to go to join the front runners. Dr. Felix is driving a 1963 Brabham BT3, currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is slightly quicker than the leaders, so they're staying competitive. Naibe is really closing the gap on the Critica Leg, just a little over a second now. Globos Eva is climbing up to 6th place, making some moves. Wow, Dongerts on 3 took the victory. Looks like someone was just too fast for the rest. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dongerts on 3 took the checkered flag. Congratulations, you really drove it home. Now, for those who can claim some sweet rides, Maya snagged the fastest lap, So she's got her eye on that classic 1965 Lotus 33. And Naibe, since you won the bet race, you get to drive away with the 1962 Porsche 804. Nice work, everyone. Who knew AI could race like that? Sure thing. Did you know that the Algarve track is famous for its stunning coastal views and its challenging turns that make even the most experienced drivers think twice? It's like racing on a scenic highway where the scenery might just distract you from the competition. Ooh, this is a classic battle. The Porsche 917K is legendary for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Algarve, where quick corners and straight-line speed matter. On the other hand, the Ferrari 512M brings a lot of power and a bit of that Italian flair. If the race is all about raw speed and handling, I might lean towards the Porsche. But if there's a lot of power needed to surge ahead on those long straights, the Ferrari could have an edge. Honestly, it could go either way, but I'd probably give a slight nod to the Porsche for its legendary performance and agility. Let's see how they handle those twists and turns. Alright folks, the race is underway at Algarve, and prototype's 1970s. Skozerobs is starting strong from pole position in that iconic Porsche 917K. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Skozerobs has taken the lead right out of the gate. Frankie is holding strong in second place. And I, Maya, am sitting comfortably in third, ready to make some moves. Frankie and Skozerobs are nose to tail for the lead. Wolf just snuck into third place. Ixajax is climbing up to 8. Frankie and Skozerobs are nose to tail for the lead. Maya and DJ Lone Wolf are locked in a fierce fight for third. Ixajax is climbing up to 6th place, making moves. Joan Wolf and Frankie are nose to tail for 2nd place. Adanut 44 is climbing up 1 spot to 8. Cap Holster and Adanut 44 are locked in a close fight for 8. Maya and DJ Lone Wolf are nose to tail for 3rd place. The Lisco Baima just gained a spot to 17. Shalesy and Wanabakito are wheel to wheel for 19. Waffling Gottas is climbing to 14th place. Starbex is also moving up to 15. Shalesy is making a push to 19. Shalesy and Solid 1 are nose to nose for 18. Adanut 44 is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 3rd place. Wolf and Adanut 44 are nose to tail for 3rd. Waffling Godders is chipping away at Abomzi's lead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lone Wolf is now in 3rd place. Maya has climbed to 4th. Ajax is in 5th after their move. Wafflingottes is now in 12th place, climbing 1 spot. Agrids 34 has moved into 15th place, also climbing 1 spot. Telescopebeam is now in 16th place, making a move up as well. Maya is closing in on Lone Wolf, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Abomzi has climbed up 1 spot to 12th place. Starbucks is also up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Agrids 34 and Waffling Otters are nose to nose for 14th place. Adanut 44 is closing in on Wanabakito, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Agrids 34 climbs to 14th place. Telescopebeam is closing in on Wafflingottes, cutting the gap by over a second. The fight for 15th place is heating up. Wafflingotters just nudged into the top 15. Agrids 34 and Wafflingotters are nose to nose for 14th place. Adanut 44 is closing in on Wanabakito, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yakiramen is climbing up to 5th place. Ixajax and Yakiramen are nose to nose for 5th. Agrids 34 is inching closer to the top 20. Wafflingotters and Telescopebeam are nose to nose for 15th place. Adanut 44 is chopping down Wanabakito's lead, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Abomzi is racing a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco in the vintage ultralights class. They're currently in 15th place and their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Willow Shrub is climbing up to 6th place. Cap Holster is also moving up to 7th place. Ixajax and Cap Holster are nose to tail for that 7th spot. Agrids 34 just overtook Starbucks and is now in the 13th place. Starbucks is not giving up easily though. They are still nose to tail. Yakiramen is driving a Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They're currently in 5th place and have the fastest laps so far, so they're definitely pushing hard. Wow, Skozer Ups took the checkered flag again. Clearly, they're on a roll. Nice job. Wow, Skozer Obs really outdid themselves. Congratulations on that victory. Looks like all that virtual racing skill paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because it has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections. Speed is important, but if the car can't stay glued to the road through those curves, you'll be losing precious seconds. Acceleration also plays a role, especially coming out of those corners. But overall, a car that can navigate the twists and turns smoothly would have the upper hand here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time, or you're going to miss out on all the fun. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI picks for you. Hey Wayne 24, great to see you back. Hope you've been well? We're just getting into some crazy AI car races, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? On one hand, we've got Wayne Train 94 in a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Fool. That's a car built for speed and flashy looks. Definitely a crowd favorite with its raw power. On the other side, Aussie 20002 is cruising in a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560cc. That car is more about luxury and comfort, but don't underestimate its stability and handling. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Wayne Train 94. The Diablo VT's aggressive design and performance specs should give it an edge on Virginia International Patriot Reverse. But hey, it's AI racing. Expect surprises. Who do you have your bets on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Virginia International Patriot Reverse, and leading the pack is Ufik in a classic 1989 Ferrari 348. Looks like he's trying to give the 90s a good run for their money. Ufik has taken an early lead. I am holding the second position and Amy is right behind me in third. The race is off to a lively start. Wayne Train 94 just overtook someone to take third place. Looks like the race is heating up with Maya and Wayne Train 94 battling for second. Who's going to blink first? Amy is driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo, known for its lightweight and rotary engine. She's currently in fourth place, holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. The vintage cars are surprisingly close, so the track must favor their handling and agility. The tight corners probably give the older models a chance to shine despite their age. Amy is climbing fast into third place. Aussie 12002 is also making a move up to fourth. Mice is not far behind, now in 6th. Looks like the battle for the top is heating up. Maya is slicing through the field, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Sofik is right behind, and the two are locked in a fierce battle for the lead. Sofik is driving a 1989 Ferrari 348, which is known for its sharp handling and mid-engine layout. They are currently in 2nd place, holding a solid position, but still chasing the leader. Sofik is now in 1st place. Amy has climbed 2 spots to 2nd. Aussie 2002 also moved up 2 spots to 3rd down. Sofik is driving a 1989 Ferrari 348, starting from the very front and holding on to 2nd place. Looks like they're hanging in there, but the gap to Wayne Train 94 is still manageable. Wayne Train 94 is on a roll, overtaking 4 cars to take the lead. Sofik is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. This is getting intense. Sofik is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd. Aussie 2002 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Maya is driving a 1993 Porsche 964 Turbo. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the front runners, currently in 5th place. Her fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so she might need a miracle to catch up. Maya is driving a 1993 Porsche 964 Turbo. Looks like she's struggling with pace, sitting in 5th after starting 2nd. The car's fastest lap is over 2 minutes, so she's not exactly flying. Sofik is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless something dramatic happens. Aussie 2002 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560 EC, a classic luxury coupe Toyota. Looks like they're holding steady in 3rd place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so maybe they're just cruising or saving tires. Sofik is leading the race in a classic Ferrari 348 from 1989. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, so they're setting a strong pace. Looks like they're comfortably in front so far. Sofik is leading the race with a 1989 Ferrari 348, a classic that's holding its own at the front. Looks like they're cruising comfortably with the fastest lap so far. The vintage cars are holding their own, but the track's tight turns and reverse layout seem to favor the more nimble Mazda RX-7s and the Mercedes. The Porsche's slow lap time hints at handling issues on this course. Mice is driving a Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1989. Looks like they're holding steady in 5th, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Still in the mix, but they might need a push to catch up. Wow. Zofik really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win? Wow. Zofik really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations to them, that was some top-tier racing. I guess all those hours of practice paid off, huh? Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. Alright everyone, we're just doing a quick pit stop for some maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, so hang tight and get ready to see these AI cars tear up the track again soon. Stay tuned!